Is it just me, or is Twitch being a bit icky? I'm still offline. What the hell? Now we're online? What the fuck, man? It took Twitch a solid minute to register that I was online. What the fuck? There we go. That's much better. Alright. 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 Today will all be about economy. Basinjo! Hello there! Also, technically, more or less the last work day of the week. More or less. I mean, tomorrow I got a work day. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Not that I'm gonna be lame ducking it too much, but I got some things planned for tomorrow that are not really related to work. Gammon! Yes! Gammon! I also think I've booked my barber appointment right on my daily slot. Let me check that real quick. Shut up, Mike Knights. We don't need you right now. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Yatamine. It's 10 minutes before my daily. God damn it. I'm a master planner. Yeah, timesheet. I'm gonna do that after the stream today. I'm just gonna put everything in there. Just join the daily from the barber chair. It's gonna sit there. Hey lads, I kind of misplanned this a bit. Nah, I will probably just tell them that I maybe have booked a dentist appointment. We'll see, we'll see. Just lean the phone against the mirror. You have an important appointment. I'm pretty sure I can do that with the barbers. Be like, hey dude, I somehow have a meeting right now. Can we do something? Alright, where's my YouTube lads? There they are. Rafal, hello there. Alright, Twitch chats over there. Twitch ads are still running, so we're gonna wait on the Twitch ads to be over before we gonna set sail. And probably get a kick out of it. He's a pretty good barber. I mean, it's how to put it? It's a barber that is not really set up to do like a lot of customers, but the customers he does with extra care. That sounds way different now that I said it like that. But it's not like a barber where you got like 20 barber chairs in there and they're all just going like da 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 da. Nah, he's just like, hey, let's start with a gin tonic. I'm like, yes. Alright, one more minute and then we'll start. Also, even more trains today. But if we want to do more trains, we definitely have to do a little bit about the economy. Especially in making iron and copper plates. That's gonna be the important part. Coffee? Ah. Didn't even sneak my energy drink in yet. Haramesu, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me get my chair into position. There we go. Let me get myself into position. There we go. No more slouching today. I've slouched the last couple of streams. No slouching today. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry, the game I just really enjoy. Let's jump right in. Also, I think there was yet another patch. Fixed a rare issue where maintenance stopped being simulated. How did that even happen? Fixed missing workers in radioactive waste storage inspector. Okay. Product and mode selection is now hidden from empty... never mind, it's already gone. Good. Guarantee, hello there. Oh, there's a little train. Look at him go. I think he's driving backwards right now. Oh, he sure is. Good. This seems to be going actually fairly well. We might want to add a couple more trucks to this objective, but I think it's fine. Where are these trucks? Oh, there's one. Let's make it run on speed 1 for a bit. That's what the truck we're looking for. That's a different truck. Where are your trucks? There's one. Good. Ah, trains. Trains are fucking amazing. Backwards up a hill. He'll be fine. I think we do need to do a little bit about our storage of wood over here. And since this is going to be important for... Well, it's actually not that important for this process over here. Because we've already decided that our ore refinery will most likely be sitting over here on this stone bed. And not over there in the forest, at least not for now. So that will be fine for the future. But oil is also something we need to work on. We definitely need to do some kind of work over here in terms of making sure that we can get to all of this iron. We've already started to dig down over here in certain parts. I mean, we can just keep on digging down, I guess, on this part. The only part we have to be careful over here is going to be this side over here. But then again, how much is there actually over here in the side? Quite a bit, actually. So we would need to dig this out as well. We're almost done digging over there. Can you flood a hole? You can definitely flood a hole. If you're not careful, and if you make contact with the water, the entire thing will be flooded. How is the coal dig job going on over here? How much deeper do we go? Still a bit deeper. And I guess we can at least go 1, maybe 2 more layers further down, but we're also going to hit a critical mass over here sooner or later. We should maybe try to start digging over here into the side. Is there more coal hidden over there? There's a little bit more coal hidden over here on the side, and there's still a bit over here. There's also a decent amount over there. But yeah, we probably want to start digging that away at some point in time. And play me for 3 hours of sleep you got tonight to this game? Same. I also didn't sleep much. Alright. Then we got the old copper mine over here, which is... Did I just not designate this? I guess I never designated. Why did I never designate this? I just never designated this. Start thinking over there, please. Is it even in the zone? Wait a minute. It is in the zone. Do we not have any diggers over there? Oh, we no longer have any excavators over there. Can we put them back, please? Start working on that. Interdoof! Hello there! Welcome to Dragontail Island. This is everything you need. That's the entire Dragontail Island, the largest map ever. You wouldn't believe how big this map is, but this is exactly the size of the island. Where are the trains? We do have a train line over here. And I think the train is just going past because I hear something go choo-choo. There he is. At the moment, driving backwards. That's starting location. It took us 4 streams to get across over here. We made the train at the end of the last stream, and I still need to learn quite a bit how trains work in Captain of Industry. We just set up a very, very basic project over here where we pick up the stone from over there, we carry it over via a train all the way over there, and then from over there it will be picked up by some trucks where it will be brought all the way over there, where we are currently dumping and creating a pier-like thing We've also started to work over here on the copper over there, but you can already tell that we either want to put the copper smelting over here as well. Now that we got this space available over here, we might want to make a better copper refinery if we want to. But before we do anything else, we need to work on our iron, because our iron at the moment is really not that good. Mostly due to the fact that we spent quite a bit on building materials, and that's currently slowly backing up, so that is very good for us. But we do need to work on better iron. And not only need to work on better iron, we also probably want to work on better smelting opportunities. We should probably start making the research tier 2 over there in the research lab too. So that we can start making things like advanced smelting. Because once we get to advanced smelting, things will definitely become a lot easier for us. Why dump so high? I chose this to be this level. I just wanted it to be this high. I don't really want to be too close to the water, to be perfectly honest. Being too close to the water is always a bit like, I don't know. You need to be a little bit flood-proof, you know? I mean, it's the same height as over here. It's the exact same height as this single place over here. Which should be height 4, and if we check over here, this is height 4. And if we go all the way over there, that over there is also height number 4. Good, good, good. Just built dikes? Well, we made one over there. Sadly, we cannot pump water. Good, good, good. Now, I think we'll just be playing on height level 4. Height level 4 seems fine. Good. We also got this little excavator sitting all the way over there. Doing a very slow job of trying to get to the iron all the way over there. It's not really a super important job, but we do want to get a pathway through there. That's his job over there. He'll be working on that. Damn. There is so many more resources out there. There's also more coal over. How much coal is over here? A decent amount. And if we want to get there, we will need to... Well, we've already dug through here. And if we're digging through there... well, there's also copper again. But if we want to get to the coal... Oof, getting over this mountain is gonna be a fun task. I mean, we got over this mountain over here by means of a lovely little path going up over there. And even got a full-blown road on it. Look at that. Well, the road is still being made, but yes. I love roads. Roads are amazing. Roads do help you out in maintenance, stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. But yes. Alright, that's fine over there. Let's keep it on speed 1 for like a bit. I just need to like reacquaint myself real quick with what we're doing over here. And what's going to be important, because we do need to come up with some kind of decent plan over here to start to make better parts. Let's maybe start by upgrading you. And I'm just going to use Unity for this because I'm going to be lazy about it. It's going to be very right bridge all of a sudden. You probably mean wide. If you mean this one, yes, it kind of became wide, but we had to do it like that at some point in time. Because we had issues with dumping stone, as if you make it one tile wide, then basically the trucks stand on each other's feet, and you can't really do much about it. So we kind of made it a bit wider, but also it was kind of also part of the plan, because I did want to have some train tracks over here. As well as some decent width road over here, even though that these idiots over here still don't know which side of the road they need to travel on, which is kind of weird. But they're doing their best. And again, do they actually behave? Are they all Brits? Oh, they're being British, aren't they? Why the walls? Because I could. Because I could. Alright, train is going again over there. Slack is also a bit of an issue. So don't drive through the tracks under the water. Yes, it also kind of looks nice. Make a bug report. The trucks are driving British. It's a bug. Alright, this over here is also slowly being filled in. You're still digging over there. We still got way too much stone available over here. Which kind of tells me that if we got too much stone over there and there's not enough going on over here, we probably want to add some more trucks over here. Here we go. Are only 2 trucks assigned to this? Nah, we should assign a couple more than that, right? Here, do this amount, it'll be fine. Alright, we're also currently spending some Unity on our diesel production, because that is important as well. Pum. And then we got ourselves a little titanium pile over there. As well as a bit of a slag pile over here. And I think slag might be the next big issue that we're gonna have to worry about. So, how about we just do this again? We could technically even do this if you kind of think about it. We can stack these back to back, but this time around we're going to be fixing that corner over there. And by that corner over there, I definitely mean this corner over here. And we're going to turn you into a T-piece. That's not a T-piece. That's a T-piece. There we go. And then how about we delete you, you, and you. And we just place you over there. And we could leave it open there. I mean, it'll just pile in there, but that'll be fine. Because we're going to build up, and then we can combine this up, and then we can take away these retaining walls over here at some point in time. And then just compress the pile a bit. We can't sadly do this much over here because, well, there's been a bit of a misbuild over here. But at least this way around, we can get some more dumping done over here. And in the meantime, that's also pretty neat that we can't just move this like that. Look at that! Done! Just have to wait for the trucks to come in there. There we go. Toshimaharu. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, but yeah, we do need to take care of our slag. Our slag is mostly going to concrete, but we probably do need to make a better concrete place. At the moment we got like a small concrete place next to every kind of refinery, but we probably want to improve that in the future. Good, then, while we're at it, iron process over here. We do got one more excavator that could do stone over here. We actually got this boy over here. You're currently excavating over there. I don't really think that's a good idea that you need to excavate over there. The only question is, which one of these is it? It's not this guy. It's this guy. So let's maybe just move your excavation area over there. So we can start working on this mountainside. And we're just gonna mine it out real quick. Pum pum pum. Something like this. So we at least can get this over here a little bit more flattened. And technically you got 2 trucks assigned to you? Where are these? Are they all over here? They're all over here, aren't they? Because they're all full of stone. You're allowed to import. That is fine. Let's maybe also give... Well, we could give you an upgrade, but that's not really going to change much, is it? Because... I got a couple of messages in my inbox. I don't care about that. It's like work emails. I've received them. Thank you. Let's go speed 2. Alright, the important part is that we do manage to empty out this little buffer over here. Now, we could of course make the train come a little bit closer than that. That would probably also help quite a bit. But, well, we could try that actually. There's nothing really stopping us over here. I mean, this was like our first little test to place the train. But if we maybe just get the train over there like a little bit further, it might be better. Though we do have to be careful about what we do over here. Because we will most likely have some train track issues. I mean, we could do this. But if we do this, let's build like this real quick. Then we can already see that there will be some trucks over here that will have some issues with that. Is that like the level crossing? The level crossing entrance. Let's get the big boy. There we go. I guess it's like this, right? Ah, I see. I understand. Let's build that with Unity real quick. Good. That looks decent. Alright, trains, there we go. We can also, I've learned that we can... Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I like that one. Where was the... this one's fine. Ah, no. Oh. Yes. And then we can do this for now. I think this is fine. Do this. A bit longer, but it'll be fine. Good. Alright, unpause all of these. And then we're gonna move this train station from over there to over there. That should be fine, right? We might need to build it out a little bit further, but then these trucks over here need to have less of a distance to go. And maybe we can even make the train longer. That will be the other part. I mean, this was a little test train over there, just to see what we need to do. But we could maybe make the whole thing longer. Though we might have some issues over here. We need to watch over here one more time how far this train goes out. And I think we can also get away with just maybe making better loading sections over there. Let's delete this real quick. And then loose module. Can we do multiple loose stations like this? Yeah, here can we just... There we go. Loose module station. Here we go. One over there. One over there. I don't really want to wait on stuff to be brought over here. Just bring it over here, please. It will be... There we go. Good. I don't think there's anything that we can't do like this. This is actually kind of nice. It's still... I'm still very much learning how we can do this. But let's see what happens. That's nice. I like that. Though one of them is not entirely full, but that's fine. They do have an internal buffer, right? They do have an internal buffer. Good. So next time he comes around, he will probably be a little bit better available for us. And off he goes. Did you refuel? You did refuel as well. Good. So yeah, we can make it longer. Nice. Alright, this over here will be built via the trucks. I don't really want to spend any Unity on that, especially since we don't really have a lot of Unity. And then, how about this little dump over there? That's also almost done. Let's just wait on that for a bit. Good. On the other side, iron, I think, has kind of stopped processing. And we are definitely out of iron ore. And you are definitely complaining that you're not doing much anymore. Let's put it on speed 1 real quick. Let's edit your area. So, let's see. Let's go like a little bit further out over there. And a little bit further out over there. And maybe pull you back a little bit more. And pull you back a little bit more. Here we go. How about something like this? And then let's start digging. So, mining designations. And let's maybe also check where all the ores are. Okay, there's a lot of ore over there. We can definitely mine. At least like this. We can absolutely mine. At least like this. And like that. And a little bit over there. We can also mine these edges out a little bit more. We will be breaking apart some of that concrete floor over there. So be it. Maybe not do this one right now. That one will be different. Good. Start working on that. What a nice little model railway. I know, right? Now we're gonna have more trains in the future, absolutely. But as always, one step at a time. I also really do enjoy these bridges over here. Look at these. These are amazing. I think we still need, or is it already marked as two-way track? Let me check real quick. It's already marked as two-way track. Perfect. While we're at it, we can, of course, build a train station over here. Oh, can't we build that in there? I thought for sure we could just build it in there. Well then, doesn't really matter too much. Train station over there. Yeah, the trains look nice. Absolutely. Oh. Oh. We can build it in there. But for some reason, we're kind of floating over here. Let's just bring it over here then. Wait a minute. By over here, I mean over... Yeah, I'll be close enough, right? We don't need to be that close. Good. Unpause all of these, please. Damn, let's go back to the buildings. Yeah, you can do this. Yeah, it's sometimes a little bit annoying that I sometimes kind of miss that things are kind of floating. Let's maybe make the train station over here. And then we're gonna get ourselves a loose module station. And a loose module station. And a loose module station again. The train will be coming in backwards, right? Yep. So this should work, right? Alright, alright. Apparently, we're going... This is the scenic route. Well, it's been built now. We can always alter it later. Don't worry about it. Good. Yeah, this guy is completely full of rocks. We know about that. We were trying to work with that. Also, how did you... I see. Can we maybe put you back on priority 8 or something like that? There we go. Bring us stuff, please. Ah, these are mixed lads. I see. Okay. I'm not quite sure what he was doing there. Apparently he wanted to blow some steam off. Alright, yeah, these are all mixed with stone. We got stone available over there. We can export this if we want to. Straight into there. Yes. And then you are getting that over there. Does train station work like a Factorio? Doesn't matter the size of the side of the track they are placed on? No. Trains are a bit different. I'm still not quite sure what he's doing. Every now and then he's just blowing off some steam. Are we still waiting on loads? Ah, we're still waiting on loads. Oh, is he operating while he's being loaded? Oh, that's so weird. As you can see, the train station, the actual train station is over here, and we built buildings to the left and to the right of it. It's a bit weird. It's definitely a bit weird, and I still need to figure out how we can do train stations over here the best way around. How's the trade empire build has started? Yes. As they will also, for example, over here, we only got like one dumping station. But let's just wait for the train to come over. Let's go speed through real quick. There we go. And then you'll see what happens. So the train station is over here, but he will not park exactly there. He'll go up to the station and he'll start dumping his loads in this container over there. So he'll come over and then I'll stop right over here because this is an output. So he starts dumping stuff into there. And then he gets the next one and he starts dumping stuff into there. And then he's done. And then he goes back. So train stations are not really floaty, but they are definitely a bit less restrictive. Let's put it like that, as in Factorio. I think we can also get rid of a couple of these trucks. We don't need that many of them. Good, 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 good. It's very beautiful indeed. It's how it works is just amazing. For example, over here, there's the station. He just goes past it because he'll take these two over there to load himself up. There we go. And now he's full, and off he goes again. He will also refuel at this station over here. This is the steam fuel module, where we provide water and coal for the steam train. And, well, he's going for it. He's going for it. Alright, then, let's go a little bit slower again. Yeah, you're set up over there. We do need to make a dumping stockpile over there, because this is currently stifling our economy. Go up like this, flat it like that. There we go. And then we can start dumping slag over there. Also, I'm pretty sure that this guy has just been excavated out. I'm pretty sure he was on a higher level before. What's the third loading station there? I kind of want to make the station a bit bigger. So we got the third rock station over there. And we also got like 3 over there. Because we need a lot of stone over there for this project. But for that we need to make sure that everything over here is finished. And everything over there is actually finished. So if we want to edit you, pause the game real quick because they're moving. That's the recover one. That is skip to the next station. Opens the train designer with this train duplicated. How do we edit the train? Can we edit the train? Because I kind of want to put another cargo wagon to it. Oh, you mean... Oh, this one. Yeah, that's the coal tender. Sorry about that. Yeah, there it is. Just for it to hold some more stuff in it. I thought it was a good idea. Can we order you back? No. Recover. While this vehicle is being disassembled and reassembled in the nearest depot. Okay, maybe just recover. Oh, that goes instantly. And he's not driving home? Oh. Well then, he's over here now. How do I edit you? Edit the line manager? Trains? No. Add depot? Copy? No. I want to add a wagon to you. Go to train line? He's already in here now. Let's pause. It's not new train. Trains. That's duplicating again. I don't want to duplicate it. I want to edit them. Add depot. That's fine as well. Bring into view. That's not what I want. No, that's color. How do I change the train? Is it possible to change the train? It should be, right? I mean, that's the whole thing about trains. Okay, maybe because he's leaving. Let's pause again. Set product filter. No. Go over there. Duplicate will make a new train. I don't necessarily want to make it... Well, that's kind of funny. Is there maybe... Let's have a look at the track over here real quick. Train tracks. Directions. That's duplicate track. Duplicate track. You should be able to get there. Yep. Alright, build queue? No. Service lanes? No. New train? No. Opens the train designer with this train design duplicated. Is it this? Maybe it is this, but it feels so wrong. Now this is an entirely new train, isn't it? Because this is the materials for an entirely new train. No. You have to scrap it? Are you seriously? That's kind of shit. I don't want to scrap it. Really? I mean, scrapping would work, definitely. But that's not the way to do it, right? Wait, what does it say over here? Low diesel, no. Trucks, cargo ships, vehicles and accessibility, conveyor belts, welcome captain, diesel production, iron scrapping, terraforming. Anything about trains? There's no train help. What do you mean I can't edit this? I mean, worst case scenario, we can scrap it, but then we only get half the materials back, and we don't have all the materials to make, like, new vehicle parts. How many vehicle parts do we have? Okay, 150. When you scrap it, the part should be refunded. Okay, if it's a full refund, then it will be fine. If it's a partial refund, then it's not fine. But let's try scrapping it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's not a scrap. It is a bit of a scrap, but it's not a full scrap. It's like we get the parts because we have the parts. And then we do 3 of these. Add it back to line 1 and build it. And then, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. It's a bit weird. To be perfectly honest, I was thinking of Transport Tycoon. Good. This station over here, we're gonna pause it. I will not necessarily delete it over here yet. I'll just pause it. We're also gonna relinquish all of this. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, it's maybe disassemble would be the better way to put it, or reassemble or something like that. It's definitely not really the word I was looking for. Alright, then, loose storage. You are unload. 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 Here we go. It's gonna be a bit of a weird one again. Pum. And then... one more of these. There we go. We don't have the unity for it. Oh, we don't have the unity for it. Wait a minute. Pum. Stop this, stop that, and stop this. We should have enough diesel for now. Alright, speed 2. Then, can we also edit the line? This is for unloading. This does no longer exist. We're gonna go to this station over there. And then, what was it again? Add filters. We're gonna be unloading, and we're gonna be unloading rock. Here we go. Go speed 2. What happened to our maintenance? What the hell? Well, they're working on it. Okay, you do still need quite a bit of steel over there. But yeah, this is more, again, an iron deficiency. being worked on. We're also kind of backed up by coal over here, which is causing issues over here as well. Why are you still accepting coal? Because the coal mine is right next to you. That's why. We should probably not really make something that makes like when you got like a primary output like iron ore, we should probably not mix it with coal because it could get backed up by coal, which is gonna be troublesome if we're not careful about it. But at least iron smelting seems to be working again, and even though maintenance is a bit low, I think it's going up again. Alright, but we need to wait on steel now. That was kind of expensive on the steel part over here, just adding one more of these hopper wagons. Which probably also means that we, maybe just for now, where is this mining tower even? Is this one over there? Just stop clicking on this and let everybody come over here for a bit. Because there's probably a whole bunch of people out there with stone in their cargo that can't go anywhere right now. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's over there. Yeah, we definitely need to improve this part over here. Also, construction parts, they're gone. We have nothing. Without construction parts, we can't do shit. None of maintenance 1, but there should be enough. Yeah, things are a bit slow over here as well, which is very much annoying. You seem to be working. You seem to be working. Ah, because there's also part of the iron, part of the molten iron is going to steel over here. That's why this seems a bit slow. We can probably fix that by at least cheering up one of these buildings. Make that 2 of these. Because then we make 48 and 24, and you over there, you need 24. Perfect. That way around, the steel mill over here, as well as the iron mill over here, can run 24/7. And yeah, we will still need way more construction parts over here. But in the meantime, at least trucks can come over here the old school way. So that's fine. Did we at least release all the trucks from this little stop over there? We sure did. Good. They will be reset over there, so that we can start getting the stuff in from over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. So now we just have to wait on the remade train over there, which hopefully will be done any second now. What about you over there? Yeah, you look a little bit like Sisyphus over here, but, well, you're working on it apparently. I'm also kind of thinking if it would be useful to dig past all the way over here. To get all the way over there. And the excavator looks daunted a bit. He's just like, I need to do what? Alright. We still got this excavator over here that is not really doing much at the moment. And we could do with a second excavation project. I think that is... Let's see. Yeah, this thing over there is currently not doing anything. So, let's get ourselves the leveling designation. And we're just going to do something like this. Ah, shaving into the mountain like that? That might be very expensive. Well, I guess like this, and then we go over there. We go over there. Here we go. Stay nice and close to the coastline. Do this, do that, do this, do that. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go straight through here. And then we go this away. We'll probably have to make it wider later on, but for now, this will be fine. And there should be enough stone around us to just dump it right next to us. Go like this, go like that. Let's stay over there. Oop. There we go, straight through there. I don't think it's worth to go around this corner over there, but it will definitely be worth to do it like this. That's gonna be a lot of scraping. Bum 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 bum. No. Yes, please. This might be going a little bit too much into the water, actually. Let's do this, and then we go like that. And then we will arrive. There we go. Small little project. Alright, that will be you then. I was going to use the rectangle tool, and we're just going to do this for it. There we go. Cool. You can dump stone in the air. Let's get a big excavator in there, and maybe two of the big trucks over there. That should be you, right? That's you. Have fun with that project. It will be a very scenic highway. It will. It will. Oh, look at that. The train's going. And off he goes. Okay, we're completely out of building mats. Oh, now we can see this in action. You parked like the worst Vacadian. Got a decent turning circle at least. Alright, let's also maybe see if we... Well, we got 3 stations over here, so that'll be fine over there as well. How are we doing for copper? For copper, we're still doing somewhat fine. But we are... Yeah, the copper issue at the moment is that the copper is mostly coming from all the way over here. Now, we can still do some scraping over here. So, as long as we can still do some scraping over here, let's do some more scraping. But we have to be really careful about this. These, and then... No, wait a minute, what's going on over there? No. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. I think we can allow us to do this. There we go. A bit of scraping. Just really scraping the barrel over there. Oh, did we miss the train over here? We sure did. But apparently he can easily load, so nothing to worry about. It's still a bit weird he's driving backwards. But I kinda like it. Alright, but we're not even remotely making any construction parts. And the reason for that is because all of our iron is currently going into maintenance. which is definitely where it should be going. So I guess we have to wait for maintenance to back up. So let's go speed 3 for a bit. Here we go. And I kind of have the feeling, okay, these are not full yet, but they will be full now. Also, triple uploading. This is something I want to see in Factorio. Just like bulk unloading like that. That would be so good. I'm going to construct another course of walls. Not really in here. Maybe later. But I kind of want to get more to the copper over here. And there is a sad little excavator over there that's not having enough trucks apparently. Actually, no, we have the trucks. But you're filled with copper, stone, and dirt. And that needs to go over there, but this guy is completely full of stone. Which is kind of troublesome. We could at least, well, we could upgrade the stone output over here, very true. But trucks need to bring it over there to this stop, where you'll be picking it up. Here we go. At least maintenance is fine again. But we will still need way more coal. Iron, I mean. So anything we can do to speed up this process? If one train on way upload stone and back copper ore, we could try to do that. Very true. I was thinking about that. Because at the moment this guy is a bit of a null train and he's already got like the 3 bulk containers. We could probably do that. And then this process over here will be a little bit faster. Because then they will only need to bring it over there. But then we need some kind of ore sorter over here as well. But you can see what currently the issue is. We got nothing going. And copper is not really the issue yet. Iron is the issue. Which I'm kind of hoping that you over there will be able to deal with. They're just breaking apart the floor over here. You're set to iron, yes. You're set to iron, yes. Ah, you're not set to iron yet. There we go. Set it to GC? Yes, of course. We got a train already. Oh, you're still paused. Unpause it. There we go. Sorry about that. And copper also has the same issue. We got too much stone over here. That's the big issue. It might be worth to like designate a single truck to this. Or maybe 2. Just to make sure that we can get stuff over there. Maybe 1. I think 1 is enough. There we go. You can also... yeah, it'll be fine. Who's your assigned truck then? Oh, was that the guy over there that's probably going to refuel right now? Nah, he's probably refueling. Or maybe somebody else already reserved over there? Maybe there is. If not sort and upload, not sorted or sort after. Can we do that? Can we put mixed inputs in these? Let's check the station real quick. They're kind of mapped to a single thing, you see. I don't think we can mix what's in there. Maybe with some more advanced stations we could, but I don't think we can. Alright, we're also getting some new sand in there. Nah. Also, wait a minute, there's something to look for right over here in the schedule. Wasn't there an option in here? No. That's not correct, is it? Add a station, enable this, do that. Depart condition. Empty. There we go. Because at the moment he's driving back and forth and he doesn't really need to do that. But yeah, we can easily make like another station somewhere near it. Though we can't build them diagonal. But maybe we can build some more inputs over here, right next to it. But we will unload first, and then we can load over here a little bit of copper. And then we can set them off again. Alright, alright. Oh, iron is just going terrible. Because somehow they're digging dirt. Really? Dirt. You're doing dirt. Well, dirt and iron apparently. So for mining priority on iron ore, they do shovel a lot of dirt, alright? A lot of it! Dirt is falling down with this scoop. Ah, is that it? Yeah, this is sadly a thing we just have to push through. Now, we could also dig further down over here, but I kind of want to go a little bit wider first before we go further down. Hey, still a lot of iron over here. Ah, that's a good shipment. Okay, there's a little bit of dirt in there. And you're also everybody's kind of backing up with stone again. That's the other annoying part. Now, at least we are bringing the stone all the way over there, but maybe we need like an intermittent dumping option. Well, that will be this part over here, actually, if you kind of think about that. I don't really mind the trucks driving over here for this project, but for that we need to break through this mountain part over there first. If we can load anything into a truck, so can a train. Maybe you should just load without the filter. Yes, but... well, maybe you're correct. Maybe this over here mixes. Because we've seen these over here also being mixed over here like this over there. But it's also like this building over here has only like a singular input over here. I'm not quite sure if we can mix it over here. We can try later on. But on the flip side, we would then bring stone back over here, which will technically drive back over there. I would rather sort over there most things out, like dirt and stuff like that, because it makes no sense to bring it mixed over here. It feels a bit extra, you know? And then we can get, like, purer shipments of copper back. And that would be way better, in my opinion. But I see what you want to do. But I'm not quite sure if... First of all, I'm not quite sure if we can do that. And even if we could, I'm not quite sure if it's really that useful for us. Alright. Oh, maintenance going down again because of lack of iron. Our base is an iron deficiency. What's the largest stone carrying operation on the island? Well, at the moment, all the stone goes over here, and that's super far away. That's also why we have the train line over here. But at the same time, we're currently just completely stuck out on materials, which is really annoying, actually. Which means we should probably... I can see that we are getting some iron in here. This process over here needs to be better. How about we do the following? Instead of having like this excavator over there with these trucks over there, how about we put you over there and take one of you back over there? That makes more sense, doesn't it? That will be this process. So you on the side over there, you get a big boy and 2 trucks. We lose one over there and 2 of these trucks. Technically 4 of these, but let's just take out 2. And we're gonna set you into there and remove 2 over there as well. There we go. So that you do like the hill mashing over here, and then the big boy over there can start churning around over here. Yeah, but the launcher sorter is also completely full. Keep that in mind. We don't really want to bring more rock back. We really want to get the rock out of here. I mean, mean, we could at least, well, we do kind of want to use these evenly over here if possible. And it's a little bit annoying that we are just out of the right amount of materials. We could probably deconstruct these real quick, and maybe that will give us some more materials to work with. Because we don't need them right now, and then we can probably just build you. Oh. Oh, we got no unity. Let's see if that helps us out a bit. Maybe we can deconstruct something else, so that we can get some more stuff done over here. Is there anything else there? That's currently you! Take it apart. And then... What is... that's you. That's your slack output, I see. At least the belt is in. We could have made this so much simpler. Please build it. Well, that's a partially store. Alright, that's you. That's you. If we can get the other two in there, that would be super. Let's see. Deconstructing. What do we currently really not need? What's just sitting around and is doing nothing important? These lads? I kind of like them. We need them. That's over there is fine as well. There's maybe one or two we can pick out from over there. These lads are still doing good work. Maybe we have enough. Oh, at least the front is built. Oh, wait. Ta-da! Alright, then we can export route. Assign you to you. And then we're going to assign some dedicated trucks to this, like, how about 4 small ones? And then everybody else can bring the stone somewhere else. So. Are you not set to export? Why are you being... I see. Good. I'm quite sure 4 trucks will be fine. We might need some more trucks over here. Let's do 6. Also, are you bringing stuff over here? No. No. You cannot import, you cannot export. No import, no export. No import, no export. I probably could have copy-pasted this over. There we go. You, no import. You, only export. So that the stuff comes in via a train. And the trucks that are assigned to this thing over there will start dumping it over there. There we go. Then we've got like a short path over here. A train path over there. And all the other trucks can now do some other work. For example, maybe help out with this guy over here. A little bit surprised that there's still stone coming this way. Where are you going? Oh, did we... I think we never disengaged you, did we? Ah, there we go. Yeah, remember to sit the tower? Yep, I just did. Good. Alright, maintenance going down again. That's a bit sad. At least this process seems to be going fine now. Alright, you keep doing that for now. Then, iron and maintenance. You seem to be getting good loads of iron. How much more mining do we have over here? A bit. Oh, my poor concrete over there. Alright, you're getting more shipments of iron now. That will be fine as well. That should help us out as well. And then once we got like the full width of this thing over there, we're gonna start digging down further. We're probably gonna do the same thing as we did over there with the coal, where we're just gonna scoot this back a bit, and then we're just gonna shave it down a little bit more. There's a lot of iron still left over here. Might be even worth to build like an access passage over here. Because we kind of want to dig out quite a bit of this. Alright, alright. The iron seems to be doing a little bit better now. Could still be much better, but it's doing a little better now. How are we doing for diesel? We're doing fine for diesel. Maintenance is still kind of eh. Copper is still kind of fine. At least we're still scraping by over here. This project over here is almost done. Can we adjust this one over there a little bit? It's you, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, but you go all the way over there. There we go. Because a little bit uneven over there as well. At least then we'll get rid of the dirt from over there. Then extra stone. So what are currently all our trucks doing? Because we are getting extra stone and we need to do something with all this extra stone. I was kind of hoping we could spend some stone over there, but we need to make a stone project. We have a dire need for a stone project. We could start dumping it around, maybe over here. Actually, we will probably dump it down over here because we do need to make sure that we can dig down deep over here. So I guess it's about time that we start dumping stone around that corner. Do we got a mining control tower left? That's currently not doing anything. What are you doing? You're overseeing that over there. You got eagle eyes. Love that. What about you? You're overseeing that project? How much for a mining tower? 20. We got 14. Yeah. We're so freaking poor. You're overseeing the limestone, you're overseeing the coal, you're overseeing that. Do we not really have any other... No, schmow. We could do it without a mining tower, because there is of course the option for the default dumping options, though I usually disable this, because I kind of want to be a little bit more control over things. That's for copper mining, that's for the landfilling project over there, and this over there is for sand landfilling over here. Well, at least sand storage, more or less. Also, you don't really seem to be like fully staffed. Yeah, let's get 2 more trucks in there. And we definitely need more coal now, oh, more iron now. So we're gonna redig this. Stop this. Stop that. Don't do this anymore. Do that. We're gonna start to go down. We're just gonna go further down over here. We could rename them. Very true. Very true. There we go. Well, this coal is still fine. How's rubber doing over here? Rubber over here is doing excellent. We don't need to worry about rubber. Food is also fine. Trucks are decent. And these trucks over here are dumping the stone faster than I was expecting them to. Where's the little train? There he is. Which means we can probably remove like 2 trucks. I think 4 will be fine. Alright, Alright, we still got too many rocks around, but once we start dumping over here, I mean, this is close by, and then if this is general purpose dumping, it'll be fine as well. So, construction parts to say. We don't need this anymore, right? There we go. Oh, not enough unity. Well, it'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. There's a second tower over here. I forgot about you. There's already an area over here ready for us to go. Alright. Didn't even need to delete that one over there. Well, we're allowed to dump over here. Stone. Alright, let's set this up then. Let's look at where the coal is. The coal's all the way over there. Dumping designations. We're gonna make this nice and square. There we go. Let's get you out. Nope, the other one. Let's get you out. Edit your area a little bit. Alright, this corner needs to be over there somewhere. I think that's correct. Yes. I guess you're fine over there. And then this corner over there needs to move a little bit as well. Boop. There we go. Good. Then we'll get rid of all of our stone for a bit. We're just gonna fill out this corner over there. Am I also wide and deep? I know. Took a while to get that wide and deep. Good. And let's hope that that will then be better for stone. And I think 4 trucks are just the right amount over here, because this thing is just about to empty out. Even though there's currently only 1 truck over here. Oh, they're the other ones. I guess they were refueling. Every now and then they have to go all the way over there to refuel. It's a little bit far away, sadly. But so be it. Here we go. And I get some new stuff. Blah. And then maybe at some point in time this project over here will be done. So let's keep that going. How are you doing over here, Mr. Scraper? We don't really have got any indication in how far he's made progress over here. Every now and then we look at him over there and go like, are you doing fine? And apparently he's doing fine. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, alright. Maintenance at least is now back up to, well, not really a maximum, but up to a high. And now that we're getting enough iron ore in, suddenly we're also making the plate again. What about copper? Copper is still fine for now. Even though this over here is a very long way to travel, it's, I think, fine for now. Stone is not, however. Yeah, everybody's allowed to pick up from over there, and everybody is picking up from over there. Are you? No, that is accept assigned only. No, that's for everybody, right? Also, you over there, you also have a massive stone issue. What are you currently backed up on? Stone. There's too much stone going around. Why is there so much stone? Yeah, once you're at the coastline, your process video will start up. Orihara. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Boat. How you doing, Mr. Boat? Good. The dirt project over here is not entirely done yet. We do kind of want to think about making like a better place over here for our train station over here, if we even want to stay over here. That's the other part. I mean, currently we have all our infrastructure over here. Moving everything around would cost like a ludicrous amount of construction parts, which we're finally making again, by the way. Lovely. But we will probably want to invest those construction parts in new industries. So, if we have a look at this one over here then. We do at least got a couple of advanced construction parts. If we go back to the train part over there, buildings. And we go for more loose stations. We can definitely get one over there. And one over there. We could use these over here. Oh, is this gonna break the train? I guess we can't do it like this, right? But you over there, you could be set to copper. And you over there, you could also be set to copper. Where's our train? Apparently our train is not really being affected by it. Shadow Lords, hello there. You picked up the game and giving it a shot. Are the realistic options overly difficult at first run? Yes, they are. Death spirals are a thing in this game. If you're not prepared for them, then playing it on realistic mode will completely fuck you over. I mean, the moment, if you play it on realistic mode, the moment you run out of diesel, it's basically game over. Because, okay. Now he's complaining. And even us at the moment, we're not really in a super struggle cycle, but we're also in a very dangerous cycle right now. As we're not getting enough iron plate in to keep everything rolling at the moment. We are doing enough over here for maintenance, but maintenance is already eating quite a bit. And we definitely need to expand our iron production. ASAP. But for that I kind of want to get some more tech in first. Because I would love to be able to do the next iron process before we start rebuilding this. And also, if we are going to be redoing things like iron and stuff like that, I would rather have like a centralized iron processing plant somewhere and we just bring the ore in. And if we have a look at where iron is, there's a bit over there, 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 and I think over there, yes, is that iron? I have to check real quick. That looks like iron. But at the same time, contracts are also a thing, because later on, final endgame iron is coming from meteors, but mid-game iron is coming from contracts. So we probably want to at least have a place somewhere where we can at least order in iron ore, so we can start processing it. And for that, we would need to have... It would almost make sense to do it over here. I was kind of thinking over here a little bit, but... it's a lot of coast cleanup we need to do over there as well. Alternatively, we can do it all the way over here. Ship it all in, but I don't really want to be spending too much time on shipping. I do kind of want to have like some early bang for my buck, as you might call it. So, maybe setting it up over here. Next to the sand might be good. And then, yeah, maybe next to the sand. And then we can make something like a wharf or something like that over there. The more I think about it, it makes the most sense to build it right over here. It will be a bit of a drive from over there. But at least then we can set up over there. But then we will be making iron plates over there. And then we need to get those plates also back over here. So it kind of makes the most sense, in my opinion, at the moment, to maybe try to get like an iron ore station over here somewhere. And maybe try to upgrade this instead. Questions over questions. The only thing I do know is that I definitely do want to make the more advanced science back. So, you over there, set your recipes. We're no longer doing this. We can't really make the better science back there yet. We can upgrade you. So, let's upgrade you real quick. This thing over there. Don't put that in there. Take that out. At least this dumping process over here seems to be going fine. So that's good. Alright, you empty it? No, but you're being upgraded. So, we should be able to make the better science back in here, right? Yes. We need paper for that. Oh, good God. Paper. And glass. So, if we want to do science continuously, we would actually do need to get ourselves a better input of paper and glass. Now, we can order in glass, but we cannot order in paper. And since iron is already low, I think we do already have at least some intermittent production, right? Smelting over there. We got the blast furnace, but we only got the normal blast furnace, and then the oxygen furnace. Paper is super easy. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, maybe we can do paper over here. I'm pretty sure that paper requires water. What's our main water line? Our main water line is over there. It's been a while since I did paper. Let's have a look at paper real quick. So, where's paper? Eh. I guess... no? Not in the boiler. Distillery? Chemical plant? Chemical plants, there we go. Out of wood chips and limestone. And some steam. Oh, we need steam for that. Okay. We got steam over there. We can already start putting it down at least. And think where stuff will be going. There's so many inputs and outputs on this guy. I mean, we can just turn this into a paper storage. That'll be fine. Let's set your recipe. Your recipe is already set to this. Perfect. The only thing you're pushing out is going to be paper. And you need limestone and wood chips. Wood chips we can get from... there we go. Right click works. With a shredder. Bring wood. Alright. Shredder. Shredder. Wait a minute. Can we click on this? Ah, we can control click on it. Nice. But if we do it like this, then we'll block an input. We can do it like this. There we go. And then a U-ship conveyor. That'll be you. Then we're gonna need the storage unit. Loose storage for there. And the amount of steam of wood chips you need is low enough. It usually takes extra wood chips as a boiler fuel for the steam. Oh, we could do that as well. But, I mean, we already got like a centralized steam system over here. And the more steam we use from over here, the less we burn off oil over there. So you over there, that will be sulfur, right? No, that will be limestone. Limestone. Bring like half a tank. Then we need to bring in the steam, and then we need to bring in some wood. Hey, would you know, there's wood right over there. We could maybe bring it over. I mean, why not? Flat lift. I think we need to go a little bit higher than that. Mostly the fact that we can upgrade these. And then flat lift. No, that's already blocked over there, I see. Ah! One higher, there you go. And then flat conveyor. Did that make you too high again? What the hell? That should be the correct height, right? And then flat conveyor. Nope. Almost. Pom pom pom. Ah, it's a bit finicky. How is it even? Oh, what the hell? Okay, now it's on the floor. Now you're the correct way. Now you're the correct height. There we go. Build this, please. And that. And then the only thing we need is steam. Steam. We can use this pipe over there. Okay, apparently we can't go like that, but we can go like this. This will be fine. Here we go. Make that as well, please. Good. And then we're going to be making some paper over there. I'm making paper. Here we go. Do paper. Are you? Oh, that symbol is still there. Okay. I thought for sure that you would be doing something else over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, there we go. Making paper. And then we can order in a little bit more of the glass every now and then. We could also start making our own glass. It's not like we don't really have the capability to make glass. Now we got sand over there, we can turn that into glass. But where do we make our glass then? Let's see. Alright. Iron is finally going up. Now that we're fully mining iron over there, this guy over there has some less issues. We're looking for diesel. Diesel's fine. Construction parts are decent. But we should definitely start making some glass somewhere. Let's have a look at the glass processing line real quick. So glass. I think it's over here, right? Glass maker. There we go. We can even sort it for glass. It's probably down there. Yeah, we take sand mixture, glass mixture, that is, and some coal, and turn that into molten glass, as well as some slag, and turn that into exhaust. And then the molten glass over there will be turned into normal glass, as well as glass scrap, because apparently we lose some. And then we also have to make sure that we make a mixer over here. For the mixer, we will need some acid. We are not really making the acid yet. Two options over there. We could either make the acid on site. We do have sulfur over here, quite a bit of it. We could make some acid over here. Well, how is it fast for the acid? What is easier to transport? Wait. No. Yeah, let's look over here real quick. Acid. So, I guess, well, for the other part we will need water, but sulfur is definitely the more dense structure. Water is usually quite easy to get by, and then we just turn that into acid. And glass, making glass sheets was a difficult process before the refinement of the modern methods? Yes, it was. Alright, then we have some water over here. We have some water all the way over there. Which we could tap into. And I guess we could set up... Let's see, there's going to be definitely a whole bunch of digging over there. There's going to be oil over there. Well, let's see what we can set up the glass setup over here. Let's start sketching out over here. Good. So we're going to need at least one of these. Put you over there for a second. Then we're going to need one of these at least. Put you over there for a second. We're going to need the mixer. Put you there, over there for a second. You over there. You are going to be making... it's at the top. There we go. We got salt. We have that available. We got limestone, and we got sand, and we got acid. All of these we have available. So we should definitely be doing this process over here. And salt we definitely need, and acid is definitely something we have. So let's make use of this process. This makes for you 60 sand mixture. Each one of you over there will be eating 30. Oh, so it's going to be the basic setup again, right? So we flip you around. That will be like a 1 to 2 for you. Each one of these is making 24, 48 in total. This goes into one of these directly. We can probably just direct connect this one. But let's maybe give it like at least a little bit of a space in there. Because the more advanced process is also giving us some other things that we need to take care of. So let's move all of this a little bit back. There we go. And Bolt, you also started designing with Ghost somewhere in the range? Yep. I mean, that's already something I kind of did in Factorio. Where usually I just start designing stuff. And then once I'm happy with it, I start moving it. You over there. Flip you around. We can place you like this. Because we're going to get scrap glass over there. And actual glass sheets will be coming out at the end. And that's also a really, really nice thing to do. Just go out somewhere in the wild and just start designing over there. Let's go for like 6 storage units for now. For one, we can upgrade these later, and for another, yeah, that'll be fine. Good. What do we do with the glass scrap? The glass scrap can actually be fed right back into here, if you kind of think about it. But that would make this over here a bit more tricky. No, it won't. It will be fine, actually. So how much glass scrap are we going to be making? 12. 24 in total. And your second recipe over there with the glass scrap over there is the easier and the more prioritized, in my opinion. This will happen occasionally, not always. And we might also get some other glass scrap from somewhere else. We should probably use the more advanced version of this. So you go back over there for a bit, but we also need to do something about the exhaust over here. Smokestack. Can we place a smokestack over there? Nope. Well, we can place one over there, but will that work for us? We can place a smokestack all the way over here. That'll be fine. It's going to be a bit of a long smoke, but so be it. Alright, where's the pipe? Over there. So, you go up. And it's there. And then you connect up over there. There we go. The exhaust is over there. That'll be fine. Alright, then this is where our U-shaped stuff is coming back. There we go. We do need to feed you with different things. You want glass mixture as well as the other parts, so that will be you. I guess we're going to place you like this, because that seems like the more natural position. Which means we're also going to get the U-shape connector like this, and then one over there like this, and one over there like that. Your input priority will be this one over there, as that is going to be the recycle product. And then you over there, you're making glass mixture. Is there any liquid coming out? No, there's not. But we do need inputs over here from the back. And then the only thing we need over there is also some coal and some acid. As for the acid, I guess for now we're going to make it on site. Even though I would love to centralize a bit more, but for now, I think it's more important that we just kind of get through. Who's actually making that? Who's making acid? Is that? Wait a minute. I thought for sure you make that in the chemical plant. We can't do acid, right? Oh, it's made, no, it's not made in a concrete mixer, but it's probably made in a mixer, right? It's made in another mixer. It's just another mixer. So we could do something like this. Though we probably want to export it as well. So how about we move you back by 1? Maybe a little bit further then as well. Maybe we move you around the corner like this. Happens not so much multitasking with this one screen, and one screen is limiting a bit. Yeah, I can fully understand that, mate. Enjoy pie. Go for it. Let's see. Building a new fiefdom? Absolutely. Though we need to figure out a couple of things where we're going to be placing a couple of things. Let's maybe place you over there. This input over there will not have... You will have a liquid input. Because we will need water over there. So we need to take you. We need to flip you around. We can actually keep you like that. Because that needs to be the water input. That over there will be the sulfur input. There we go. We're also going to get a slag output over there. Let's give it a bit more space, I think. That's off. Let's place it over there for a second. Because we also need to do something with the slag over here. The slag for now, I think we'll just start to export it. Just like it is as this. If we need to crush it somewhere, we'll crush it. Alright. It's also a little bit, and this is something that has happened to us a lot of times in playing Factorio. We're somewhere out here in the boonies, blueprinting something together. And we're not really paying much attention to what's going on. And that can be kind of dangerous. I hope that's high enough. It's actually one too high. Because in the background, something might just be burning off. Nope. I guess 2 is high enough. Good, and then... Is it actually 3D building? You can definitely build in 3 dimensions, if that's what you mean. You can build these in almost every kind of layer configuration. There's, of course, some building limits in there, and some of these buildings have upgrades, which we can't see yet, which will limit us in height as well. But there we go. That goes up, that goes over, that goes down. That comes together over there, and then over here, this is gonna be... That's the wrong input. I put it in the wrong hole again. God damn it. There we go. You go over there. That was the silver input? Yes. Yes. Alright, alright. And then we're gonna need the coal input over here. We can probably do that right over there, right? This might be a bit too tricky if we do it like this, but let's try it like this. And then flat. Going into there. I think we can do this with a classic crossover. How about no? Bring out the lift. Oh, that's the wrong lift. There we go. I think a height of 1 will be fine, actually, for this one. There we go. You can place belts and pipes over the top of the storage, but that blocks you from upgrading them. Oh, you can build over them. Oh, really? I thought you couldn't. Because sometimes they can be upgraded, and then... Well, so be it. Alright, and then we go for there. All the way to the top. Basically, a truck needs to be able to go there. Best pipe ever! Alright, alright, alright. And then the only thing we need is going to be sand, limestone, and salt. Which will be coming over here from the side. So... Sand. Limestone. Maybe we do it over here. Let's move it a little bit further out. Sand, limestone, and salt. And then there's going to be like a little entryway over there to get to where the coke needs to go. I think this will be fine. Let's try this. So you go over there. You go over there. Oh wait, up. You go over there and over there. You go over there, and over there. And this is 3 wide, which is just enough for a truck to get in over there. I hope. Good. And then we also get some acid over here, which we can also export afterwards. We need the water pipe connection over there. That will become from external. But that's our glass processing line. Look at that. Before we build it, is everything still alive? Oh, you made a lot of progress. Look at you go. Lovely. Alright, he's on the quest to get out there. What about you? Yeah, I guess you're making progress. Rye bread with eggs is cooking cooked evening snack. Nom 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 nom. Alright. This is still fine, and we're still getting coal out of it, so we don't need to worry about that. How is copper doing? Copper is fine. Iron is doing fine-ish. Good. You still need the pump to push it to the U-bend? No. Once it's full, gravity will take over, you know? Alright. Alright, they're still dealing with some titanium over there, which is going back in over there. You're still backed up on stone. How is the stone project over there? It's making good progress. Now that we got like the train connection over here, these lads over here just throw stone in there without much of an issue. Also, our trucks are not, well, they're busy, but they're not super busy, which is good as well. And 4 trucks over here is definitely enough because they are taking care of all of the stone over there. We got the other station over here as well built. Where's the train? Ah, there he is. Ah, that's so nice. I like this. But yeah, we're probably still going to be full of stone for quite some time. But we got the alternative stone dump over here, so that's fine as well. Slag is backing up. We definitely need to do something more with our slag. We probably need to make a better, more effective concrete production place somewhere. But this thing over here needs to be built somewhere. And for now, we're just going to build it, I guess, over here somewhere. I guess right over here. It's a bit of an odd space to place it. But we got sand over there. We got water down over there somewhere. Is this the place where we want it? I mean, it's sand, salt, and acid over here. It's all over there. The other issue we're gonna have over here is resources. We got this entire flattened out part over there. We could just build it right over here. Can't really build it over there. I was kind of thinking of over there, but that's not. But if you kind of think about it, we do have like. I don't really want to build over here like this or like that, because there's going to be more digging over there and more digging over there, but we could build it over here. There's nothing much going to happen over here. It's relatively safe over here. Sure, make it over here. It'll be fine. We should also get rid of these designations over here, because they're kind of a bit a pain in the face. I should maybe also get rid of these, because we're not going to be planting trees over there anymore. And if you're going to think about it, yeah, destroy you. Sure, it's a little bit upside, as we like to call it, but at least it's in the vicinity. That's the most important part. Now, if we do this, we're going to spend a whole bunch of materials. Processing will remain on the island. Well, the thing is, all of the other processing is over here, and I don't really want to have like long transport lines coming in and out over here, just bringing us stuff over and over and over and over. It will put a massive strain on our trucks. At some point in time, we do need to move around in other directions, definitely. But I think for now, we're just gonna put everything over here, because it makes the most sense. But yeah, moving out from the tiny island is also going to be its own little endeavor. That's going to be not easy. Ah, but I love to see that the trees over here are almost all gone. Lovely. Fire the Ranger was working for us. Yeah, he's going to work somewhere else. Good, 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 good. But yeah, they're working on this now. Yeah, we can already order some stuff in. This over here was sulfur. So, where's sulfur? There it is. Bring me a good amount. This one over there was coke. Or coal. I've played too much pie. For me, coal is always coke. One of these is, let's have a look at this. Sand, limestone, and the other thing. Let's maybe make you sand, because you're the shortest. We should maybe also upgrade you, now to think about it, because you're probably... Oh, you're not built yet. That's why we can't upgrade you. Sand, limestone, and salt. All of these bring us like a bit. Bring us like a bit. Good. The water connection. Well, we got the water pipe right over there. Off we go. Wait, not for you. That kind of works. It's actually going straight to the forest. I'm kind of surprised about that. Good, good, good. Alright, just some more parts. Let's wait for them. Alright, alright. Oh, we're doing great for potatoes, by the way. There's so many potatoes. And this over here will be slack, by the way. And slack, we're just gonna export. Alright, water will be coming in. And now we finally also use our salt, which is also kind of good. We're kind of surprised that nobody's bringing over like these last 6 parts over here. Who's responsible for this? Get over here. There you are. Alright, yeah, we're going to be upgrading you because there's going to be a lot of sand required over here. Alright, sulfur or sulfuric acid is being made over here. There we go. I mean, once you fill the pipe, you technically don't need the pump for this, right? So I don't think that's how that works, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, this needs to be the bigger boy. And we probably want to keep you like 3/4 full. Like, bring loads of sand. And actually, where is all of our sand? Because I kind of have the feeling that we don't necessarily have sand stored. Because all the sand that we picked up over time, we kind of dumped over there. Which kind of means that this guy over there will now need an excavator instead of a dumping site. Because we now want to use our sand, which means we need an excavator for that. Do we have an excavator available? Not really. But now that we are making glass, we are also going to be non-stop making better vehicle parts. And we can probably start doing some more upgrades over time. We kind of want to also reduce our truck amount a little bit, because if we upgrade all our trucks to tier 2, we will be spending way much more diesel than we currently have. But I'm kind of thinking that we would need at least 1 big boy and 2 of these for the sand operation. And I think that will be fine for now. We don't need that much glass. But we do need to probably occasionally take out a truck or 2 now. Because diesel's going down. We can probably also stop Unity pumping this over there. We got a bit of a buffer again, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, nobody's bringing over any kind of sand, because there's nothing. If the U-bend is shorter than the max level of the tank, you maintain the level above your height, you wouldn't need the pump. That's true, that's true. I'm kind of curious to see who's faster, this guy over there or that guy over there. I mean, at least he's doing a scoop every now and then. He's definitely making progress, so nothing to sneeze at. But once we get some glass in there, we can start making better lab equipment. Can we still research higher techs with previous lab equipment? How does research work again? Where's the research end over there? We're also still making recyclables, which you probably should take care of sooner or later. You need a new one. Okay. So let's just cancel some research real quick. Let's not do this, that. The launch generator is probably nice, but I really want to focus down on the most important parts, naphtha processing. That's the important part. Then advanced smelting. Thermal desalination is also extremely powerful. Power generation 2, 3 is very, very good. Vehicle management is not that important right now. Biodiesel seems kind of nice. Reforming and cracking over there. That allows us to turn... Wait a minute. Naphtha processing over here allows us to turn light oil and steam into naphtha and fuel gas. Then naphtha and sulfur will be rubber. Or naphtha and coal will be rubber. Water and naphtha will be, again, more steam. And then diesel plus steam will be naphtha. Yeah, we will actually need reforming and cracking as well. Because we can take the naphtha over there with some steam and turn it into fuel gas. We need hydrogen for that. Hydrogen, that's kind of annoying. Is that still the case? That you get hydrogen production after you get to... Or is there... Yeah, there must already be another way, right? Is there a different way for us to make hydrogen? Can we electrolyze water? Is that the thing we can do? The fuel gas is definitely the more preferable way to do it. Hydrogen. There we go. We can electrolyze water, but it's probably not really that recommended because it's kind of expensive. You get hydrogen with the naphtha too? Oh, did I miss that? I probably missed that. I don't see that in there. Oh, you mean over there? This one over there. Yeah, but we want to do this entire queue over there. Because that's a proper oil processing. And once we got diesel sorted out, we'll be fine as well. But the smelting over there, the smelting might be the smelting is the short-term solution. Because this will give us an immediate kick, whereas this over here takes a lot of research to get going. We also need to upgrade our lab. Else nothing will work. Hey, you. Get upgraded, or at least prepare to be upgraded. Alright, what about you? You're still waiting on glass. Glass is still waiting on sand. Sand is still waiting on the excavator. You there. We're gonna change this up a bit. Terraforming, mining. We're no longer gonna be leveling over there. We're gonna be doing the opposite. Let's hope we don't dig away our mining control tower. Bring the excavator and 2 trucks. That'll be fine. Once they have hydrogen reforming, can also get hydrogen fuel cell vehicles too. Yeah, that will also make fuel so much more efficient. Alright, the entire thing is ready. We're only waiting for a bit of sand. Now, of course, sand comes in from a long way, from all the way over there. The truck's already there, but the excavator, it takes a while. How's your job? Oh, did you get stuck? I think he got stuck, didn't he? I guess we need to wait on some stone over there. Maybe somebody brings some stone over there, but I kind of have the feeling he got stuck over there. So about those stone deliveries. I mean, most of it is going into there. Okay, let's recover you. I think you kind of got yourself in the corner over there. All right, Groundbuster, hello there. Good, big batches of sand. Yeah, the bridge is completely complete. The train is also there. even though it's driving backwards. But the train's bringing stone all the way over here, where we are landfilling a project over there. And this is making good process now. Like, now that we got, like, the train coming over there and only, like, a couple trucks doing the job over here and not everybody coming from all the way over there to all the way over there, it's so much better. Oh, the road is, well, partially built. What happened over here? You missed, like, 2 spots. And for maintenance purposes, we should probably also maybe try to put down... I can see a path right over there. Well, but do we want to build over here? I don't really want to spend too much time on infrastructure over here yet, to be perfectly honest. And you're doing some progress over here. Though we still got this project over here where we want to bring your output to a sorting station over here. Do we got materials for that? We sure do. So how about we try the following? Let's do some storage again. A loose storage. A normal one will be fine for you. Just as like not really a balancing buffer, but like as a bit more of a storage buffer over there. Good. I think we're just gonna go. Well, do we need the big? It's... There it is. I don't think we need the big boy for this. I think the small one over here will be fine. And we're just going to place that all the way over there. Oh, the trains are great. You're going to get copper, rock, and slag. No, dirt. There we go. Good. And then that's coming out in the correct order. Perfect. We kind of did do this a bit weird, didn't we? Because if we want to add the stone to there... we can do is, I mean, this will be the stone output. The stone output will be going this way. One of these paths will be quite clear. One of these paths will just be go like this around the tree. The other path over there will be go around and well, I guess we're gonna break off a little bit earlier. No. Yeah, you go there. Almost. No. Yes. So that we can input the stone from over there. Sadly, there's not going to be any kind of priority, but I think it will be fine. And then the dirt will just go into a couple of loose storages over here. And that's the only thing we're going to be sorting out over here. Is there going to be any contamination over there with that copper? No, it's all the same. Smeagol, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the training? The training's going great. Everybody's coming in asking about the trains. Where's the train? There he is. Driving backwards, but the train does no care. Here we go. And then we unload it. And then we drive off again. I do like that we got like these slots over here at the bottom where we can just drop stuff in there. That's so great. Good. But then these guys over there will be starting to bring their stuff over there. And now we can also start thinking about what we do over here with you. Because, how do we load in or unload the copper from over here? Because copper is going to be an issue because this mine over there is slowly but surely running out. I don't think we can build these on the same side, right? We can't do something like this, right? No. Which means if we want to do copper, we would need to... I don't really want to make a second station, if possible. These over here need to go. These are not good. We're going to be rebuilding them over there. We're going to have some kind of elaborate bridge. But if we want to unload copper, we can't do that over there. How much stuff per cargo wagon? 120. How much per truck? It kind of depends. The small truck is 20. The big truck, the tier 2 truck is 60. And then the tier 3 truck is... What is the tier 3 truck? Is it 180? It's... the tier 3 truck is... 180. Alright. Loose station? 1. Can we speed you up a bit? The train is definitely more effective, because the train is dedicated to what it needs to do. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Because at the moment, the train over here is just doing like this little minimal setup. Let's also use Unity on you real quick. Like, the train is doing like the long hauling. And then, for example, the stone that we deliver over there, all the stone that's going to be delivered over there, we dumped that over there with only like a couple of trucks. So we no longer need like trucks going from all the way over there, all across the map, all the way over here to start dumping stuff over there. Instead, the train will bring it over. And even though you could run like multiple trucks in parallel to do the same, those trucks will just be completely... It will be inefficient. It's way more inefficient. Alright, can we make the other station over there yet? Yes, we can. Okay, loose module station. We can technically make 3 over here as well. Can we make another one over there? We could if we change the train track a bit. Ah! This is so awkward. Loose module station. There we go. And then train tracks. Build track. Okay, that's a bit odd. I don't mind. Good. And then also you. Good, so now we can do copper over here. Which also kind of does mean that we need to do you. Into you. There we go. What are you currently complaining about? Oh, did we break something over there? No, did we? Yes. There we go. Good. Which is gonna mean that we can most likely put down another one with you. Train buildings. Loose station module. Here over there. Quick build you real quick. Good. Alright, and now we need to just redo this over here a little bit. So let's get rid of these real quick. We're gonna get ourselves... Storage. It's over there. Loose storage. Let's do it like this. How about 2 over here for this, and maybe also 2 over here for copper? Maybe even 3 over here for copper. And another one of these over there. There we go. And 3 for stone. That seems fair. Alright, then. Transport. Flat lift, U-shape lift. We go across over there. U-shape lift over there as well. We can do that over there. Also, I don't really think height is that important, so we're just gonna go max height with this one. Wait a minute. Also, you're going the wrong way around. Can we flip you? We can't flip you. There we go. It's a bit like Schweizer Bobbahn over here. Wait a minute. No. And then 1 down. There we go. Good. And then you go to there. You go into there. And you go into there. Okay, that will be the stone input. Whereas you over there, you'll be unload. And we do the same thing over here with you. You go over there. And you go over there. Oh, that's kind of infuriating. Can we wait a minute. Can you not make a pillar like in the middle of the road, please? There we go. Alright, unpause all of this. Which also means that you over there, you'll be ordering stone. I'm being blind, am I not? Rock. It's called rock, not stone. Where's rock? There's rock. I moused over it at least 10 times. And you over there, you'll technically be copper ore. Which I guess we'll be exporting. Well, we don't really need to keep it empty, but trucks can export from over there. Good. And then we can take you over there and we edit your line. So we're gonna also be loading over here. What are we gonna be loading over here? We're gonna be loading copper ore over here. And we're gonna be unloading over there copper ore. Now, does he understand what he needs to do over here? I'm not quite sure, because once you are at the rock station, you're full of product, specific product, full of product rock. Rock. And at the same time, empty of product. Ah, there we go. Empty of product, specific product, which is gonna be copper ore. There we go. And over here, we're gonna do the other way around. You're gonna be full of product. Specific product. Copper ore. I'll be right with you. 1 second, please. And you're gonna be empty of specific product, which will be rock. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. So, does he understand what he needs to do? Well, that kind of works. That kind of works. That did not entirely work. At timer with ore? Well, maybe because we were editing this on the fly. Maybe we need to check it up again. Bounce, bounce. Ah, speed is fast enough. Maybe wait 1 more circuit? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, because he changed things on the fly, he probably got confused. Alright, up you go. You unload copper, that's good. You... Ah! You lodestone. There we go. We can also set you to copper. Because I kind of have the feeling that the other ones over there might have not been set yet. These will be auto set. Good. Let's go back over there. Now, these seem fine now. Unless it connect to anything? Oh yes, you're correct. That's the other issue we have over here. One moment. Here we go. Yeah, these also have internal buffers. Oh. Load, load, load. Spiegel, let's give it a bit. Let's watch it for a bit. Last wagon looks different? Yeah, the last wagon's empty. We definitely had triple transports of stone before. But let's see what's going on over here. I guess this should work. Alright, he's coming back in. He loads first. Then he unloads. Then he loads again. Ah. So why is that? There's no filter on these. Double check the filters on the cargo wagons. No, there's no filters on these. Do they need filters? Is there room to make the loop at the end of the line? Oh, well, he was able to unload over here, so that's not an issue. Oh, you mean to make a loop? Nah, we don't really want that. At least not for now. Later on, maybe. But I kind of have the feeling that it's just a bit scuffed, because he's now got copper in there. Which I think he will... Let's watch again. Let's have another watch. We might just need to empty the copper out over there. So you should unload the copper first, because these come first, right? There we go. Ah, he does both at the same time. And then he just does not do anything else. Ah! Aren't the cars locked to one type of resource? No, they shouldn't, right? I mean, it kind of seems like this. Can we maybe set 2 filters? We can. Now it's definitely set to copper. Send it back to rock. We're gonna double send it back to rock. Maybe we could do a split, loading and unloading into points on the schedule at the station. We could also try to do that. But let's try one thing, like... I need more stations for the unloading to the rock and the unloading for the copper. Now we can do it in the same station, but I think what we need to do is just... Okay, we need to do the following, I think. Add a stop, add this one again. Yeah, can we pause it real quick and then add another stop? add you again. We probably need to do it like in 2. Can we? We can't move these, right? We can't move these. So, of course, train station is called train station over here. You know what? Let's start from scratch. So, we start over here. This station and this station. Step number 1 is gonna be... it's in here. We're gonna be only unloading. And the thing we're unloading over here is gonna be stone. Rock. And then the part condition over there is gonna be empty. Just empty. Then we're gonna do the same thing over there again. And over here we're only gonna be loading, which will be copper ore. And the part condition over there will be full. And then we go to the other side. Yeah, we should probably start naming these stations. You're very correct about that. It's not getting complicated yet, but it will be getting complicated soon. Then over here we do unloading. The thing we unload over there is going to be copper. And then over here the thing we load is going to be stone. And now it's a little bit more determined. And now it's no longer up to chance. And then over there, of course, we're going to be empty. And over there we're going to be... Oh. That was the wrong button. We're gonna be full. Did I accidentally build a train? No. Alright, you there, lad. No, just pause. So you unload. Ah, but now you got copper in you. Skip the station. My dude. My dude. Conditions are backwards? I don't think so. We can check again. Yeah, he's over here. He's currently at this train station. We should give this a name. Let's give this a name real quick. There we go. This is gonna be copper in, stone out. And you over there, you're gonna be... Here it is. Stone in, copper out. There we go. Now they got names, so now it should be less confusing. Let's have a look at you then. Alright, copper in, stone out. So, stone out, copper in. And then stone in, copper out. Copper out, stone in. So that's all fine. Alright, so that's where we drive you to the next one then. Hey, this week is finally empty. It's been a while. Also, there's an excavator standing over here. Which one is this? Well, let's check on the train first. So, you gonna drop your copper? There we go. You're gonna pick up your stone. And now you go backwards. Alright. Who are you? Oh, that's you. Why are you stuck? How are you stuck? You're waiting on somebody to bring some stone over there. That's why. Are you telling me we're now out of stone? Well, what happened to all our stone? Also, when did this happen? Look at all of this glass. Lovely. All right, let's watch the train over here one more time. Now, there's no, of course, now that we do it like this, there's one kind of stupid issue over here. And that is, if we do not use all the copper up, then the train will be stuck for a bit. You unload. Oi! Fucker! What the fuck was that? Copper install. You load afterward. He just left. Oh. Excuse me? It's definitely the correct station. It's set to load over here as well. Maybe the train station is in the middle of the load and the unload? Could be the case, but moving this all around is gonna be... Is there like a dummy platform in case you have such a mishap? There's an empty station over there. But is there one the size of a train station, you know? But it should be fine like this, because it was working before that, you know? Alright, I think it's fine for now, because we're also pretty backed up on copper over here. Let's check on that later again. Nevertheless, you're still waiting on stuff. We are still not really making any kind of scientific materials over here. Because technically there is... There you go. There we go. Okay, where's the train? Where is he? Is he over there? No. He came back. He did it again. Problem with the train station in the middle. It should not matter, actually. Train limit none. Request train only if... Oh. Oh. I never noticed this one before. It should not really matter where the train station is. You can build these before or after. If we want to move these... That's gonna be such an... Can we just build a second one over there? Actually, that might be fine. Well, what happened if we build a second train station over here? We do need to get rid of this tree, though. Can we actively get rid of a tree? The tree is in the way. The fucking tree is in the way. Alright. This guy. Whoever's ready, that guy. You need the copper end? I don't think so. Alright, where's my... There's the tree slayers. Go get him. Off you go, fucking tree. Cannot merge station groups. Yeah, see, this is an entire station group. This is how it should be. He's now at station 2. Which would be... is there something wrong over here? It's this station over here. How about we set you to specific copper? No. Oi! You fucker! He just does not want to do it! We can send him back? I think there's a bug. I'm pretty sure there's a bug. Where's the station on the other side? You mean this one over there? It's also not really at the end, it's also in the middle because this is also part of the station. Let's have another look at your schedule. So, copper in, stone out, copper in, stone out. It is this station over there. That's... you're set to load. You're loading copper. That is part of your designation over there. Now that we maybe have set it to like the specific wait for copper, he might be fine. Kind of look like he was trying to pick up copper before it was empty. Maybe. But we now also have the issue over here that these over here are pretty much overfilling on copper. So a combined station like this, it will probably be fine efficiency-wise for now. But... yeah, we can't really... we're not using all that copper at the moment. Because it's now all over there. At least this mine over here is currently not really doing much anymore. We could technically fill it in now. If we would want to. And I think I might just fill it in. Even though there's still a bit of copper left in here, but we probably want to build different things over here. Alright, what about you? Okay, you're... no, he just skips it. He just goes like, no, goodbye! Alright, but it doesn't really matter too much, because if we really need copper, we can just manually wang jungle him over there. This storage over here will be fine for now. The more important part is that we get the stone out of there. So the stone transport the other way around is more important than that. Also, when did that happen? Get some more iron ore, please. ASAP. Alright, what about this one then? So, okay, you're still that guy over there. And you're waiting for anybody to come over there and to drop down some stone. I've not really seen anybody drop down some stone over there at all. In any time at all. It also kind of feels like we are actually a little bit low on stone. Which is kind of surprising. I know, right? We used to have so much stone. But all the stone is currently being transported over there. And that's a couple too many trucks. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? You're overseeing that. You're only allowing anybody to bring stuff in from over there. So, where are all these other fucking trucks coming from? I mean, these is the workforce I think that's working over there. Where are these coming from? The mining tower is set to accept stone and only stone. It's also only accepting stone from this import route. Accept assigned only. Accepted cargo import only via the assigned routes as set by default. If this is disabled, cargo can be delivered from anywhere, meaning that import routes are ignored. But, the mountain road one. Oh, this one over there. Oh, is that one maybe still set to... He does have an import route, which I don't think we need anymore. But anybody should be able to drop over there. Patos, hello there. Just kind of watch my trucks real quick. If anybody's doing anything stupid. Not quite sure what that sudden storm of stone was. But apparently we're not doing that anymore. Avari, hey there! Oh, this stone train opposite correctly. The stone is working correctly. The stone is definitely working correctly. It's the copper that's having some issues. Good. Can we check who's belonging to you? You. Who the fuck are you? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. This should not be possible. Because this is a managed zone. So why do we get foreign dumps in our zone? Maybe at the station just have to name it differently. Yeah, that will be the other solution, but I don't care right now. That's not important right now. Good. I'm more curious about why we got foreign trucks dumping over here. Because that should technically not be possible. I love the game, how challenging it is for the process to unlock trains. Not just gain access to the ores far enough just to justify them. Yes. Is it really import or do they need to switch to export only? I mean, over here, this is an import route. Over there, this is an import route. Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait, no, that's an import route, yes. And over here, that's an export route. There we go. Except the sun. Enabled only assigned vehicles below will be allowed to collect native cargo here. There we go. But I don't think that's the issue. Because I can see 5 trucks dumping over here, 6 trucks, 7 trucks, 8 trucks dropping over here. And we only got 4 assigned over here. So this guy over there, wherever he came from, is doing a... Wait, what? Did he just turn blue? There's just an extra truck over here, doing some extra work. Let's follow you for a bit. Now he decides to no longer work. Alright, there we go. So what are you doing? No, he's going somewhere else apparently now. The moment we're watching him, he's going to be like, no, I'm doing my job. Trust me. I'm not doing any kind of foreign dumps over there. What are you talking about? No. Alright, no clue where you're going. Because that would also explain why nobody's dumping over here. Alright. You used to have a truck assigned to you. I don't think we can release you now as well. I'm still curious about this though. Alright, now it seems more normal. This should not be allowed. Stop that. You're allowed to pick up over here and actually keep this empty. Very important. Will you launch giant suppository in space tonight? No. We're far off of that. Because we got other issues. We also got massive maintenance issues. And coal issues. Wait a minute. Coal issues? Oh, the coal mine stopped. Let's pause the game real quick. I guess we can go like 1 level deep. Let's go 2 levels deeper. Live a little. I mean, we're not gonna break the coastline, right? Right? Oh, it's getting very close. Good. Every scoop, so much landfall. Alright, that'll be that. As for iron, why is iron an issue then? It's not, they're working on it. It's just that also steel is an issue, that's the issue. Which means we need to do some unity boosting over here again. cheer up our workers at the ironworks with some supermodels, and they'll be fine over there. All right, all right, all right. Good, let that run for a bit. Yeah, we got distracted, and now we had that happen to us. But the new science lab is in, which also means, oh, look at that. We're doing advanced smelting now. So at least we got this going for us, which is great. And you keep on digging over there. Excavator can't find the destinations to reach yet. That is this guy over there still, having issues to get over there. I'm still very much curious about weird trucks doing stuff over here, but it seems to be fine for now. But these two over there, yeah, I think I'll just start to let this over here fall into each other. I do kind of want to get some more rock if possible. The only source of rock I think at the moment is this guy over here, actually, because nobody else is mining any rock at the moment. This guy over here would technically be mining rock. We could technically, if you're gonna think about this, if he's having issues over here getting along like this, then how about we just do this? There we go. Just dig a little bit more into the rock face. There we go, he's gonna be happy. If your 3-year anniversary in Arknets today, ooh, nice! Mine is at Christmas. Ugh. Alright, all of this is titanium. We don't really need to take care of that at the moment. Nah, we have not unlocked housing tree yet. Also, we don't really need that many more people at the moment. We got enough people at the moment. What we need to do is get better iron going. And for that, I do want to get the advanced smelting in. Because that will help us out tremendously. Wait a minute. Ah. Are you still coming? Well, then, at least this project is getting along. How much more longer for this project, then? Oh, we're making some decent progress over here. Look at that. Here we go. I think these are leveling designations. Yes, they sure are. Good, 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 good. And, well... Are you not set to copper? You are set to copper, but apparently you like the rock face a little bit more. Sure. That'll be fine. It's not like we have that much copper over here. Alright, you're backed up by stone. That's fine. Since these guys are kind of having issues with this, let's assign 2 more small trucks over there, just for now. Alright, yeah, you seem to be operating again. There's some dirt in there. Okay, that's fair. Are you set to stone only? Could we maybe prioritize you to rock? Though you will probably always have some dirt in there because there's some dirt on the mountain. But that does mean that that dirt is going back all the way over here into this system over there. But I guess that's fine. Wow, these stations are also pretty darn empty. Alright, which means we probably do need to do a little bit more in terms of stone mining. Because somehow we managed to get into a position where we just have not enough stone again, which is kind of surprising. Let's maybe upgrade you. And we're gonna upgrade you. We're gonna abandon this mine. Undesignate these. We might take out some more over here at some point in time, but we now get copper from somewhere else for now, which is fine. And we should use copper from another source first. And then let's make sure that we can get this project over here rolling a little bit farther. What about you? I think he's making progress. It's very much the slowest project we've ever done over here. But he's working on it. But yeah, as long as we scrape over there, we should be able to also dump right next to us. And if you only get... okay. If they get contaminated scoops, then it will be a little bit more troublesome. But yeah, we do need to get to that iron. Well, to better iron processing. Speaking of better iron processing, we could set it up over here. But then the forest over here needs to go. Or we set it up where we plan to, which will be all the way over there. But then we would need the train line. Oh. And we would also need to get the train line over here as well. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Now, be that as it may, that would mean that we would need something more like, not really a tunnel, but something more like a straight through here. And that will give us a lot of stone. As we can't really get the train track over here. I mean, if we want to cross the mountains over here with the train, it has to go straight through. And then we can make a curve over there, and then we can go into whatever is over here. I was kind of thinking of setting up like the better iron process over there, but I think we would still need to do it over here first and use this a little bit more. So I think we should definitely get rid of that forest then. Which means, well, they're almost done over there. Chop, chop. And then for this place, we do have the construction parts for it. We can make a copy of you. And then pump, 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 pump. Flat conveyor this way. Unpause this, build it, make it so. And that should be fine, I guess. Yeah, they'll just bring stuff over automatically. Is this conveyor 1 or conveyor 2? Conveyor 1. That'll be fine. Because then we can chop these trees over here like a little bit faster. Here we go. Here we go. Good, but that will mean that we're gonna have a new terraforming project. We do got a mining tower available right now, which will be this one over there. Only immediately 9,600. I'm not quite sure how much is in there. There's a bit in there. Yeah. So from over there. That project will be over here. Good. And the project over there is going to be level. So it's basically the train line will be following us over here. Wait a minute. Up. Level 17 will be fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Just quickly dig through the mountain over here, because that's where the train line will be. While we're at it, we might as well just level this over here as well. Go down like this. Go straight like this. And then go down like this again. And go straight like this. Let's hope that this will not destroy the train track. But who knows? And then we need to get you over there one more time, which is you. Edit area. Perfect. All the way over there. All the way over there. Good. We did order in some of these to be upgraded. Alright, they're still being ordered in. They're over there. What are we missing for that? Oh, we're probably missing steel. We're missing steel. And storage is 400? Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, just bring all that wood over there. Also, I hope they can get this tree over there, because that tree is also a little bit in the way. Alright, we don't need to worry about water. We do kind of worry a bit about iron. But at the moment, smelting is the issue. Then again, as long as it's slow like this... that's going to be the other issue. As long as it's slow, we can't really edit it. So we do need to let this run for a bit. Good. Let's maybe check up on this real quick. Okay, it's still full. It's massively full. We don't need to worry about anything. I do kind of like that we can now see a little bit better over here finally. Also, how are you doing over there? You're doing fine. Where's the train? Train is coming. Train has no copper in it. So, train man, you, dude, my man, my dude. I don't understand why it's not working. I'm looking at it. It should work, but it just does not. It just goes like, nah, sigh. Lazaric! Hello there. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, we just got raided by Lazaric. Make sure to give him a follow. Alright, so train is coming back, definitely. He's parking over there. He's unloading. Still unloading. Come on, trucks. Any second now. And he just skips the other station. If we send him back manually, then he does it. I don't understand. Station 1, over here. Your depart condition is all accepted products. Empty of specific product. Empty of rock. That is your depart condition. Copper in, you're going to be full of specific product, copper ore. Over here, specific product, empty of is going to be copper ore. And over there, full of specific product is going to be rock. There you go. Just add another stop. It can't skip without a serious bug then. Add another stop, it can't skip. I mean another station. I mean, we have the intermediate station over there, all the way over there. That still exists. And sadly, this is all diagonal, so that's actually the closest one over there. Do the same order as the first station. First let the stones be unloaded along the movement, then unloaded It does like the order along the train's path. Yes. But that would also mean that we would be redoing this entire station. Because look how it's set up. We can't just easily flick this around, you know? But then again, the train does wiggle, you know? And if he goes over here, does he only wiggle once? Because he does do this. Back up, you fucker! Also, you're slowly running out of fuel. What's going on over there? Oh. That's what's going on over here. Can you be a bit of a higher priority? Build... Oh, we could demolish one in the end, in the middle, and build two in the end. That is, well... Yeah, we could maybe build one over there. But for that, we would also need more steel. And steel is currently a bit of an issue. But yeah, we could demolish this guy over there, put you over there, and then try to put you over there. That might work. That might actually work. But yeah, we did some copper by hand for now, so I think it will be fine. So we don't need to worry about that. I'm a little bit worried about this. Where's all my steel going at the moment? Oh, it's going into machine parts, right? Oh, it sure is. Here we go. Here we go. At least maintenance is back up in order, so that's fine as well. But that over there still needs some more work. And none of these excavators have been updated yet. Also, is this dumping job... It's done, right? It's almost done. But it's looking good. I like it. Just a bit more dirt over there. But yeah, Doshimaru, let's do that. I think that will be a good idea. But we need some more materials first. And for that, this process over here needs to go like a little bit faster. I mean, we're slowly backing up plates again at least. Though most of these plates are still over here. You could also ask the train to take copper in the module less than 50% to cut dead time. To need the fix... to cut the... to need the fixation first. Wait. Ask the train to take copper if module less than 50... If module less than 50, sorry. That's a bit confusing. You could also train to take copper if module less than 50% to cut. Oh. No, he's out of fuel. Wait, you're out of everything. You're also out of water. Wait a minute, that's not correct. He's also no longer fueling over here. Can trains only do like a certain amount of moves inside of a station? Unenabled only allow trains with low fuel are allowed here, below 30%. No, that's not what we want. Oh. He's slow. He's so slow. Oh, he is fueling up. Oh, I know what the issue is. Is fuel a condition as well? After time passed contains... sadly, fuel is not a condition. 3 days. I guess 3 days is fine. But not over here. That will be for stoning copper out. Like, over here, just... Make sure that we have, like, a little bit of a wait time to refuel. Like, if copper's inside the unload station is less than 75, to not only gain trains and... Like, if copper inside unload station is less than 75, yeah, but we can't really... I mean, we can check these, I think. But the thing over here is... We can request a train only if like some of these are full or empty. There's also a train limit of, okay, maximum train limit, that's fine, that's kind of cool actually. But we can only do this based upon the information of these. And of course, having mixed stations I don't think are a good idea yet. I think later on, mixed stations will be a great idea, but at the moment, mixed stations seem a bit like a hazard. The only reason we did the mixed station over here is because we don't really have the space for that. Ah, you're finally being upgraded, thank you. I was waiting for that. Also, our diesel is slowly getting lower and lower and lower. Did we at least do... Okay, we're now doing naphtha processing. We do got the advanced smelting at least. Wait, the advanced smelting is done. The advanced smelting is done. Ah, you know what that means. Time to sketch something out. Good. There we go, because we now have the big boy crusher. Oh, he's gonna be expensive. Still runs on maintenance 1, that's good. We also got the blast furnace Mark II. Way better blast furnace. This is what we're looking for. So let's focus on this for now. We're gonna do iron ore crush together with some limestone and some coal into a whole bunch of stuff over there. We're also gonna be doing iron scrap over there. There we go. What is this one over there? That is broken glass. We prefer iron scrap. Then copy. That got copied over somehow. Good. And do iron processing time and replace the old stuff for even more efficient stuff? Yes, we should try to replace it. Now, the thing is, I will only take apart the old part once the new part is in, because if we do it on the fly, we might get to the point where we get stuck. So, iron ore goes in at the back over here. We make 192 every 60. You over there, you eat 48. You over there, you eat 48. Oh, that's a 1 to 4, isn't it? That is absolutely a 1 to 4. Oh boy. Then we can also flip you around. This is like double the production. That's an actual pretty insane increase. The blast furnace and smelter can be upgraded directly, very true. But if we want to do the entire new process, then it's gonna be different. Good. We're gonna get a U-ship connector. You were there. You were there. You were there. We might as well go big with it, right? There we go. These over here split 50-50, so this is perfectly fine. And then we got this for output. Now, each one of these is making 48. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. We got the cooled casters, but the cooled casters is not what we need for this. We need the metal casters. We do need the advanced metal casters over here. Each one of these over here requires 24, so it's still 2 to 1 for these. And I think we could still do it like this, with you over there, flip you around, you over there, and you over there. And we're probably also going to be splitting this, if possible. With you making... no, we should double split this. And we're probably also going to only be partially building this at first. Like, we're gonna design the blueprint. But there's a good chance we're only going to be partially building this at first glance. Here we go, because we need some molten balancers. Molten connector, molten balancer. I guess over there. And over there. And we do need some extra distance over here. We don't really need to build it too tight together. I mean, we can leave a little bit of distance. Also, molten channels over here don't really cost us too much. You're going like this. You're going like that. Really? Alright, go in like this. That, and then... Nope. That's done correctly. Oh wait, I think we're missing a part. Also, molten channels have a speed limit as well, right? We have to be careful about this. Is this even viable? How much is in the molten? 120. So 24, 48, 96. We're still good to go for that. Good. So these over here will be making iron plates. However, we probably want an extra output through the middle over here somewhere. Molten balancer. Which will be for the steel. There we go. So we're going to make iron first. And we're probably going to be making iron with a priority. Because iron at the moment is... Well, we're probably going to make like one of these with a priority for iron first. And one of these with a priority for steel first. And then we can swivel if we need to automatically. And then we'll automatically back up if the other one needs a bit more than the other. Can we just unset the copper recipe? It's really not required. And I don't really want to get any accidental... There you go. Any kind of accidental molten metal delivery over there. Good. Technically, of course, it would be way better to use the even bigger storage units, but sadly, we don't have them available yet. So we're going to use the small boys over here. But the small boys over here should be fine. Here we go. Now, we do need to have at least a little bit in terms of... Well, there is probably going to be a road over here. Because the molten channel needs to go to like another facility, which will be a little bit further along, and we will need like a bridge over that. Because the molten pipe is the only thing you can't really... Oh, you can move it up and down. Wait a minute. Did they change that? Ah, okay. You can put it in higher and lower levels, but you cannot go make it slope up and make it slope down because it's molten. Molten stuff doesn't work like that. There we go, and then you to there. You to there. Good, that seems fine. We can copy paste this over, right? There we go, look at that. Volcanoes would disagree? Alright. Be that way. Good. We also got the exhausts over here. Alright, exhausts. And I think we got the big stack, right? Yes, the big stack. One over there. One over there. Because you over there, you make 27, 36, 72 in total at most. Oh, you do a bit. I hope that these big stacks don't eat too much in terms of maintenance, but we're just gonna do it like this. And we're gonna do it like that. Technically, we could do all of this in the same big stack. But let's do it like this for now. Let's see if you can run it from high to low. Alright, let's try that. No. It has to be even. Alright, there's also slag coming out over there. The slag, we're just going to be exporting to the side. And then the molten channel over there continues on. It's not going to be that long, but we're just going to extend it like a bit, just for exaggeration. Then, vehicle ramp, a small one. Let's place it over there. Then we can also put some other stuff underneath it. And then we also have enough space over here for the trucks to come in. Good. And then we're gonna do the steel process right after. So the steel process. For that, we need to throw the molten iron into these oxygen furnaces. And now we do have an issue. Because if we push all of this through the same one, then we're hitting that capacity of 120. Because you make 48, 96, we make 182. So that would put us at the capacity. That's kind of sucky. which means we would have a second output. Then again, do we need a second output? We could just assume that we're going to get 120, and we built this with 120 in mind. 120 of this would be 2 of these. 2 of these making steel at a rate of 24.48 per second in total. It would be great if we could use the full capacity of this, but that's definitely an issue then. Alternatively, wait a minute. Alternatively, don't go down the middle. Fuck that. We go around the side. We do. Oh wait, we combine them together, but then we don't need to combine them either. If we got any kind of overflow, that will be going this way. Make space for 2 pipes. We could do that as well, but then it would be at a very odd pacing, or how to put, not really pacing. It would be a bit odd, you know. It would no longer be symmetrical. It would be ugly. It would be unclean. It would be hideous. It would be no. I mean, this thing over here is pretty much... Okay, this thing is also a little bit lopsided, very true. But, yes. Yeah, if only we already got the update. We should be fine. And the issue with maintenance was actually the opposite. The issue with maintenance was that maintenance was not even being used up at all. Here we go. And the update, unless they did an update to the update, it was already there when we started. Alright, and then we can do the steel processing over here. Alright, looking at materials, diesel is a bit low. Let's work on diesel real quick. Cheer these people on. And maybe stop cheering over here for a bit. And cheer these people on. Alright. Keep on designing. So this will be iron plate storage. There should be enough iron plate storage for a bit. We can also upgrade this one more time, and then we should definitely have enough iron plates sitting around over there. Back to oxygen furnaces. So, we're gonna need a couple of these then, because we're gonna be getting the entire output of you. You're doing 48, you're doing 48, so we would need 4 of these. Not quite sure if we're gonna place them yet. I'm just gonna place them over here for a bit. 4 of these would also need 36, 72 oxygen. Oxygen over there is, that will be 2 of these. So this is a 1-to-2 ratio. So let's start with this then. So let's have a look. I mean, we could. Nah, I'm kind of thinking more something like this. Flip you, to this, to that. You'll be sitting around, I guess, over here. One further back. Let's place these around somewhere. They can be in the middle, because if we place you like this, right like this, right over there, then you can be sitting over here somewhere. Flip you around one more time. And then we can have the mirror built over there on the other side, and I think it should just fit. Alright, which means we're gonna get ourselves a more of the molten pipe, molten channel. There it is. You go into there. That's... what? I swear, this is sometimes randomly connected to things I don't really want to click on. Good, we do this and that. You over there, you make 24 of the steel units. And then we're going to be putting you into the cooled caster, tier 2. One of you will be fine for this job. Flip you around. Something like this. Can we do it like this? No, it needs to be one further out. Alright, and then the molten channel going like this, that, this, into there. And you, this, that, this, into there. Then we can also do the pipe over there. The pipe will be going into... Can we do like the minimal hub? There we go. Do it like this. We got a little bit exhaust over here. We could technically pipe that exhaust all the way back. And actually, if you kind of think about it, at some point in time, we do want to do some exhaust scrubbing. So let's stop this. We're going to consolidate all the exhaust into the same chimney. And we're going to be making access port on that chimney over there to be able to grab the exhaust once we need to. We no longer need this. We're going to be copy pasting over this exact thing. We're going to flip it. You'll be sitting over there. Yes. Which means you over there, you'll be sitting right over there. That seems fair. The nitrogen, on the other hand, well, we could also export the nitrogen because we're definitely going to need that at some point in time. I'm kind of thinking of moving you over by 1. And moving you over by 1. For a very specific reason. Reconnect you over there real quick. You over there real quick. Alright, exhaust pipe. You go this way, then you go above. Ah, I see. You go over there. Then you go down. You connect it like... Oh. You don't want to do that. You connect it like this. There we go. Same thing for you over there. You go... No. Yes. You go over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Down. Over there. Good. The exhaust pipe will be going back. There we go. Let's place you over there for a bit. Because then we can consolidate these exhausts. There you go, that's the other one. There we go. Lovely. We would still need the water input over there, but we can get water from somewhere. We'll figure that one out. And then the last part we need over there is going to be a bit of storage again. Unit storage. Just a place to submit your unit. There we go. And then flat container. Bum, 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 bum. It's only one, right? It's you make 24 and you make 24 and then it goes into 2 of these. Yes, and then you put in like another 3 of these. That should be enough for now. There we go. A little bit more advanced iron mill. It's gonna cost so much. There's still a couple parts missing. One part that's going to be missing, of course, is going to be the exhaust handling. The other part that's missing over here is the slack. As for the slack, I mean, how much slack are we going to be making? 18, 46, 72 in total. The slack will be going onto a lift. I think a normal lift will be fine. But it produces way more. It's going to be producing so much more. Which is also going to be the reason why we're only going to be building this like bit by bit. Where do we do the slack away with? I guess we'll all go to the side over here. Yeah, let's bring it to the side and let's do like a big storage pile of slack over here. So, U-ship connector. I'm not gonna use like a lift down over here. I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. And technically there's bigger storage available. But this should be fine for now. There we go. Good, all of that goes that way. And then the only thing we need to do over there is the pipe output, which we could bend backwards over here. Oh, we could do that right over here. Actually, we still need some more input over here, by the way. We would still need the coal and the limestone. Ah, the coal and the limestone. We can use lifts for that again. This could be for the coal. And then one level higher. No, over there, please. That could be for the limestone. Oh, these lifts do make some of these builds somewhat nicer. There we go. Good. And then we can do the following. We're going to take, again, a bit of a storage unit. Well, we also need a storage unit over here. Probably a couple storage units. Well, we kind of want to have, I guess, one over here. Let's maybe start over here with these first. Let's place you over there and over there for limestone. Over there and over there for coal. And then down here we're gonna have something like one over there. Actually, let's do the other way around. You over there. I kind of want to have only one input though. So it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter if we have two. And these over there for coal. Not for coal, for ore. Good. That does kind of mean that we're gonna need over here one more U-shape. You like this, and you one higher up. And then we'll just need to connect all of them. So, you over there. Go this way. Nope. Yes. Go that way. These over here will be a little bit less optimal split, but I think it will be fine. Oh, are you going the wrong way around? Flip you, please. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Doc Spano! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Did you erupt all over your production now that you have to free from your St. Helena position in prison? Yes. I mean, we're still mostly working over there, and we still got some certain issues over here. Wait a minute, why... Pause the game. Why are you not processing? Output is full. What output is full? Slack output is full. Oh, yeah, Slack output is full. Ah, this again? Ah, all this slag. Where's it coming from? But this time around, I think we can just delete... Wait a minute. We can delete you. Can we just mark this, please? There we go. We can delete all of these. And then we can start filling in over here a little bit more. And then we might even be able to build upwards. A slag cigarette. We're returning this a bit into a slag cigarette at the moment. Which does kind of mean that we will probably need to edit your area a bit more. Move you back all the way over there. Move you back all the way over there. There we go, and at least you can dump into the corners over there for now. Good thing we catch that. Good. But yes, we're currently designing a new iron machine over here. The only thing that's missing over here is this last build coming from over there into there. There we go, and that's it. Wait a minute, some of these are still kind of complaining. What's going on over here? Alright, I guess your direction is the wrong way around. Which also means that your direction is the wrong way around. I think it's fine now. The Slack rank tool wasn't perfect? Yeah, at one space it wasn't perfect. Which is over there. But the rest of it will be fine for now. And things like this apparently don't really matter, apparently. I hope. Can't you process slag? We can, but it can only be processed into concrete. And we got so much concrete. What do we do with it? I mean, we should probably spend some of it. Yeah, let's start building a road over here. Get some of this concrete over there. Good. Oh, the height selection. No, the height selection was perfect. You can't make it any higher than this. Also, what happened over here? Oh, really? You want to bring it over there? And now you're confused and you can't get there? Are you oh, wait a minute. I see. Here we go. Yeah, we should use more concrete. I'm a little bit hesitant in using our concrete, but we should use more concrete. The corner, you mean? Which corner? Oh, you mean that corner? Yeah, we got a bit of a mishap over there. But this will be fine for now. But yeah, concrete. We kind of also probably want to get into a more dedicated concrete place as well. But this thing over here is mostly done. The only thing that's left is like the exhaust thing. And I think if we want to do any kind of exhaust export, we should do that over there. Because we already got like the slag export over there. So the exhaust export will be over here. Which means we're still going to go back to like the big chimney. The large smokestack. Which I guess will be sitting over here. Boop. And then the only thing we have to be careful about is that we do not overflow our pipe, because 36, each of these is doing 36, so that's already a tier 2 pipe for basically exhausts everywhere. For these over here, it's also 3672. Oh, that's... Yeah, by the way, you need to be upgraded. We'll upgrade you afterwards. Good. But yes, we need to get all of this there, and yeah, you should be able to handle all of that. Exhaust, yes you can. Alright. Pipes. Pipe tier 2 then. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sneaky. I kind of like that. Do this. Then, over here. Do that. Okay. Then we need to connect these with a smaller pipe. Well, that's gonna be sucky. Where is it? Got it. Alright. The big tier 2 pipe. Well, the big tier 2 pipe goes into a... Where is that thing? A pipe balancer first. There we go. And then from over here, we take the big tier 2 pipe into there. And then we got... This is technically a tier... Oh, wait. If we put both of these in there... 36, 72, 144. A tier 2 pipe can hold how much again? 200. Perfect. Perfect. So you go over there. Into there. And you go across. Into there. And then just to be safe, you get another one. Good, so all the exhaust is going down this pipe over here into the big tower. If we want to tap into it, we can tap into it via this pipe balance over there. Good, 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 good. I think that's all we need. That seems fine. And then the nitrogen over there, technically the same. The nitrogen we might want to export. We still got all the space over here for export business. So let's place you, I guess, over there. We're just going to make an option to get the nitrogen if we need to. But I don't think we will actually get it in the end. Nevertheless, the nitrogen over there can go into a small chute. Here we go. Because how much will we make? 36.72. That's actually too much for you, isn't it? It is. Oh, good God. Alright. I was not actually expecting that. So how about we place one over there and one over there. There we go. And then we can still tap into it if we need to. Here we go. Alright. It's so fucking big. It would fit here. If we take... Actually, if you kind of look at it... If we take out the old place... It could fit here. It's so fucking big. And we don't really want to build too much over there, nor too much over there. Oh boy. Where did we place you? We could move this entire water process over here. And the farm. And turn it around like this. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of these water collectors over here. We're gonna be rebuilding them. We're gonna be placing them probably somewhere else. Probably over here. I think over here is a good place for these water collectors. There's also a mining tower in there. Don't go too gun-ho. There we go. And then we can actually do the thing I wanted to do. Build a new place first. And then once we got part of the new place running, we can take care of the old place. And then use the materials from the old place to make the new place. Here we go. Also, the farm over here is going to go. No longer required. And then we're also close to the water which we need for our steel process. Perfect. And we can still mine all of this iron over there. And later on, if we would really want to, we even have a connection over there to bring in things like iron ore from a contract if we would really need to. Alright, let's wait for this to finish up. Also, is it just me or is this actually not working? Is this actually a thing? Oh, good God. Alright, they're almost done with it. Don't forget to place the concrete. We're gonna do that afterwards. Alright, I'm just gonna... Here. Make it go away. Alright, so this thing over here. Yeah, this is a nice spot. It will be right over here. That's gonna be our new iron processing line. And then we're gonna unpause this partially. We're gonna start with this. And I guess all of this. We're gonna start with technically one of these, because one of these is the exact same power as these two together. Pipes and stuff like that we should just build. Same for the exhaust. But if we kind of want to double it up, we should probably go with two of these, because then we can just build this thing over here partially. We should make these bridges over here. And I guess part of the steel line. So we kind of did end up building half of it. Does it look a bit like an A-wing? A bit. Oh, you're already rolling? That was fast. Also, we kind of forgot to... we did forget one thing. Shit. But I guess we can make a dedicated smelter for that. We kind of forgot the scrap input. Shit. No! Alright, one of these. Limestone? I mean, we could still bring in scrap via truck. Then you over there, iron ore. And you over there, iron ore. I mean, technically, actually, we can put it in right over there. There is an option to put it in. But we can't put it in as a priority over there. Actually, no, I think we can. Okay, we're not super fucked then. Can crushed ore and scrap be processed together? Yes, it can. Because you can put multiple recipes in here. And we prefer the scrap one because it's the easier recipe. With the same result and less exhaust and less slag. But yeah, we can do both if we want to. Wait, did you just pick up some iron ore and bring it? Alright. No exporting. Only importing. Alright, what was for this? Construction parts Mark II. Yeah, those are kind of gone now. Good, 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 good. But this will also be the more efficient way of doing iron ore, I think, if I remember correctly. Because over here it's 30 raw iron ore into 24 molten. And over here it's 48 crushed into 48 molten, and crushed is 1-to-1. So we're saving a bit on iron ore. Not a lot, but a bit. We're also saving quite a bit of manpower. Alright. Also, no exporting over there. No exporting over there. Only import, please. Alright, yeah, this was long overdue. Also, we still got a slag issue, but we're gonna have even more slag after this. We can turn this into a slag pit. Yes. Throw it all in there. Once we're done over there with that corner. You used to have a slag issue, but now you're single. Oh, the rare slag insult. Not a lot of people know that one. It's, I think, more a British term. Alright, let's wait for this process here to finish up. It's about to be done over there in that corner as well. How are you doing? Ah, you're all the way over there now. Look at you go. What about the other guy? Well, now that we got some concrete over here, we can... Okay, the road is being built partially. It's 100% a British term? I see. Alright. What about... Ooh. Oh, this looks kind of nice now. How about this? Oh, this project is speeding up. Look at it go. Can we already build? Where is it? Cargo docks. Oh, yes, we can. So, if we want to do oil, we cannot do oil over here. But I would still love to have a little bit more of a dockyard built over there. Cool. I was looking over here. That's still fine. There's still a bit of a border, right? Oh, but we are scraping the bottom of the coal pit. Look at that. Did we actually reach the bottom? Oh, we reached the bottom. All right. Now we know how much is in there. Which means I guess we're going to be starting digging this way next. And maybe we can make something like an access ramp down here into there. For suggestion, you need to put the sump pump? Yes. Because even though the water's over there, the water would still try to squeeze in from underneath. So you only have the 2 islands, or do you need another causeway? There's a couple more smaller islands around, but to be perfectly honest, this place is freaking huge. It's so freaking huge. We're still going, by the way. Yeah, there's more than enough to go on over there. We started on the small island, but the small island actually has everything you need. It's kind of fun over here, actually. I really enjoyed the start now. Because if we would have started over here, we would have already built like so vastly apart. Alright, we are definitely making construction parts Mark 2. So give it a bit and it'll come once one of these is done. We will start making more iron at least. What's the end game? Lobbing asteroids onto our island to have infinite research. We do have infinite research. It's all the way at the end. Though the infinite research is a bit weird, I think. It's like vehicle fuel use, train fuel use, ship fuel use, rocket capacity, solar power plus. World mine output could be fun, I guess. Maintenance, output, increment, unity capacity, tree growth speed. Crop yield. Oh, that's probably going to be an important one. I guess crop yield is probably going to be the most important one, so that you can feed your people a little bit better. Housing capacity will probably also be important. Rain, water, yield. Not quite sure about that one yet. The small island is missing sand, yes. It took a while for us to get to glass, but we now got a little glass maker over here. Who's doing a good job as well. And launch and maintain supply of the space station. I don't even know about the space parts yet. Alright, is that corner done yet? It still looks a bit uncornery. It got worse. Somehow it got worse. But I guess we do need to do something about that soon, because... Okay, we still got some slack space over there. But yeah, I think I'll just throw all my slack in here now. There's copper in there. We might dig it out again at a later date, but at the moment, the amount of resources we need to put up to get it out would be too much. So we're gonna fill the pit over here with slack. Take down another dividing wall. We can't really take down a dividing wall over here because we got a bit of a construction issue over here. Because of this wall over there. Nah, we're gonna start filling up the pit. Unity red? Oh, yeah. Not enough Unity. That's fine now. My bad. We can turn this off. No longer required. Oh, large tree harvester is done. Oh, you got all the trees over there. Actually, I think... Do you want to get that tree over there? Oh, you sure do. But yeah, that's not available right now. Instead, do these trees. Actually, do you want to do these trees? Yeah, do these trees for now. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to worry about planting trees for a while. Also, this took like a stream or two. Alright, where's construction parts back to? They are being made. It's a bit slow, but they are being made. So we have to keep some faith in these machines over here. Can we give you like the highest priority right now? Actually, no, that's not the priority over there. Well, what's the priority over there? It's 10. We want you to be the highest priority. Because then at least we can start the iron process. There we go, that's good. Good, technically we need to do the same over here for the copper as well. A copper rebuild. Also, we need to do something about our water fairly soon. Because our water is already being drained quite fast. I'm just gonna say that this corner over here is... Okay, it's... wow. Whenever you dump something over there, we're losing land in the other corner. What the fuck, man? We're not really getting that much dirt in over here. With the forest tower while back and wait... Oh, wait, yes. Yeah, I mean, forests are also very important in here. Because you will always need wood for construction parts. Where's water over there? Rainwater. Okay, it's gonna be different over here. And I think I'm kind of underestimating how much space we have over here. Donk. We basically lost one of these in total. Are you done now? Yes, that's done. That is basically done. Well, but yeah, we basically lost one of the rainwater collectors in total, but I think it will be fine. But we definitely do need to start rebuilding these. Okay, let's maybe make you as the output pipe. And then we connect you over there. You over there. And you over there. And will he remember in the century that he wanted to do that? No, I will have forgotten everything. What? And then we also need to get this water pipe over to that place over there. The people are for now staying on the small island. Mostly due to the fact that every bit of production is already over here. And moving all that production is going to cost so many resources. That I don't really want to deal with that right now. There we go. And then we can still try to land for the corner over there. Thermal desalination is on our research list, I guess. It's right over there. We got naphtha processing. Ooh, nice. There we go. Good, 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 good. Sir Welshie, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're also doing the normal one, Simrock. So we do desalination over here. But the normal one is kind of coal intensive. And it eats quite a bit of coal. And we only do like a bit over here to make a bit of salt as well. But we're already doing that. And Pharmacus, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did we get you yet? Nah, what are we missing still? Another 40. Alright, but yes, it's dire need that we make this over there. Try reading all your mails. Can I right click that? Yes. Done. Was there anything important in there? That should be fine, right? Alright, dirt is done over there. Perfect. Bum bum bum. Let's clear this for a bit. Let's pause the game real quick. Can you get a button for your work mail? I will also want a button for my work mail. Bum 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 bum. Let's do you real quick. Edit your area. Let's make a new area over here. That will be this area. And then let's give you like a little bit over there. We will need to dig this area out again later on, but since titanium is not really on our to-do list yet, we don't really care about it. Here we go, and then you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there, and you need to be over there? That seems correct. Good. Perfect. Alright. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Dumping designations. Delete all of these. Delete all of that. Delete all of this. Delete all of that. Nobody needs these anymore. Instead, we're gonna be doing dumping. There we go. Good. And if we kind of look at this a little bit better, we might even want to dump over there and these corners over there. We don't need these corners, but that would mean that we need to edit your area one more time. There we go. Edit. We're just going to move you out like over there. We're going to move you over there. We're going to move you over there. And we're going to move you over there. There we go. What we're going to throw in here? Slag. All the slack, throw that in there. That's the slack bit now. What map is it? It's Dragontail Isle, exactly. On the insane starting location. We started on a small island and we had to build across over here. We can process slack, but we're making so much of it. It needs to go somewhere. It's going in the pit. We'll dig it up again at some point in time, but for now, it's going in the pit. As we're getting copper from somewhere else. Speaking of, did we upgrade all of our excavators yet? We did. We had a project over here. Did we set it up with a mining tower yet? We did. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not this one either. It's not that one. It's this one. That was a late ding. We still get dings? Good. Also, wait a minute. It was this guy, right? What can we dump over here? Stone. Twitch just asked you, are you sure you want to send a message that could contain offensive words? Oh, what did you put in there? Oh, slag. Slag is an offensive word. As is coal burners, apparently. To be perfectly honest, all these anti-naughty word things is only teaching us more naughty words. Good. Oil ready? Quick bolt? Oil ready? Oil ready? Oh, oil ready. But we still need hydrogen production. Two-piece Smurf! You naughty, naughty, naughty man! Colbert is why. Just look it up in the Urban Dictionary. That's the only thing I can say. That term is racist, really? It's even considered racist? I mean, that's still the best thing ever. I mean, you're not even trying to do anything weird or offensive, and then Automat is going to be like, no, you did a naughty thing. You're like, what? What do you mean? And everything is racist if you try enough? Yes. You orange. Yeah, we talked about it in the previous stream. And there's probably way more words out there that I don't even know that's offensive or racist or slang or whatever. And I usually don't really care, to be perfectly honest. You're still digging. And not to care that I mean, of course, you should not go randomly around insulting people. Absolutely not. But to be perfectly honest, if I actually want to insult a person, I don't need any fancy words. I'll just use the standard. Chocobo, come on, man, again. Think of the children. No, don't think of them. They're already spoiled enough. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh. Look at this. Did we ever set the priority up over here? We technically didn't. Let's maybe keep it like this for now. I think it's fine. But we're now making some iron plate over here. Actually, maybe let's make you... Well, it's now already backed up, so we don't need to worry about it. Oh, where is it? It's... Priority output will be this way. And then for you, it will be... Maybe the other way around? We don't know yet. But I do kind of like having like this beaming red hot channel over here. That's kind of great. Good. I do kind of remember that we kind of wanted to upgrade at least one pipe or another. Like this pipe needs to be upgraded. And that pipe is not even being built yet. Alright, and that's the slag output. Oh, we should probably build you. Wait a minute. That's a bit of an issue. Looks like a 200-meter Sif Saber. Nah, just like some red hot molten metal going around. Nothing to worry about. Here we go. Your review comment got helped by the Autobot for review. Bot had to tell me what the trigger is. Yep. It's always like that. Okay, let's go over here. Slag. But keep the last one empty. Actually, maybe not keep the last one empty. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Keep, like, this guy empty. Actually, maybe not this one. Keep this one empty. Alright, iron plate production is going up. We need more. Also, this is going to eat even more maintenance, but I think our maintenance over here should be fine, because we got a pretty beefy maintenance setup over here. It's not that beefy in terms of how it looks, but it should be beefy enough. I do also like the big crusher over here. This is just such a massive thing. Here we go. And then we can slowly get rid of this thing. We can maybe even make a more dedicated concrete making machine over here. Speaking of concrete, you know what this place needs? Here we go. Oh, we can also build concrete on the houses? Really? Slab it all up, please. Time to tear down the iron build? Well, we still got the steel build attached to this. Once the steel build is in, we're gonna tear down the iron build. No, the steel build is kind of backed up at the moment, but the steel build is also what we need for the construction parts Mark II. So until we have something done over here, then we're gonna tear it down. Oh, we can upgrade the concrete mixers. That is true. No, we never did. Ah, but they cost construction materials Mark II. But yeah, we should do that. But then again, it will then... Let's see. Yeah, but then this guy over here will be too slow. Because this is a perfect ratio at the moment. We could upgrade them, but it would make no sense. But we do get like... Don't we get like a better rotary kiln at some point in time? Rotary kiln gas. It's not technically better in terms from like... Actually, maybe... Is it a different building? It is a different building, right? I guess it is the upgrade. But then we need to throw gas in there, which we will be getting once we do the oil well build. Which will be over here soon. It's a direct upgrade, okay. Also, this thing over here can go. No longer need it. But yeah, the old iron mill will be going soon. Very soon. And it was due time that we did this. I mean, normally on the normal map, we probably would have doubled it down somehow with the old build. But this is going to be doing us good for a while. Especially since later parts in the game need like other materials. So it's not like we're going to need even more iron and even more iron and even more iron. Though we are probably still going to need more iron later on. But for now, this will be fine. Yeah, exhaust scrubbing. We already prepped for that. That's why we got this pipe balance over here. At the moment, all the exhaust is going into there. And all the exhaust, even from the steel over there, is all going back into there. I think we already got some exhaust scrubbers, actually. Is that in... We got the sour water stripper. Is that in here? I do want to do some exhaust scrubbing, because we can get some good stuff out of that as well. Where is that? Recycling addict, rotary kiln, household goods, wastewater treatment. That seems to be going the correct way. Thermal storage. Ooh. But that's just wastewater treatment. That's what we want. Exhaust filtration. There it is. Yeah, over here we can use exhaust and water to turn that into sulfur, carbon dioxide. Oh, we can turn it into steam. That's kind of nice. And a bit of air pollution. So we could technically make power out of it. That's kind of cool. Or we add some limestone to it. We will get even more steam. We get also a whole bunch of carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide we can then just use some seawater with it and just waste it away if we want to. Carbon dioxide I think we can also just put into the air for air pollution, which of course is not too good, but yes. Add limestone and get slag instead of pollution. Ooh, more slag you say? The slag pit hungers. Alright, we are kind of backing up on dirt, I think. Yeah, we are backing up on dirt, so we need a dirt project. Where are we gonna be dropping some dirt for now? Dirt. We could try to make another... Well, we could just add more dirt to this, right? There's no reason to stop over here like this. And slag is how you safely get rid of extra sulfur? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll wait for later. If we want to put some dirt around somewhere. I mean, the other thing would be put dirt around or on top of the titanium over there, because we're gonna need it sooner or later. We could also do a dirt project over here. Kind of like the idea of filling this up with some more dirt. So, but we need a different tower for that, right? Because all the towers, I think all our towers are currently occupied again. So I guess we need a new tower. We actually finally need a new tower. So, yeah, make another one of these. Yeah, quick build it. It's going to be important. You're going to get a new area. That will be this area. Something like this. And then we're going to be dropping some dirt in there. Dumping designations. That's going up, right? Yeah, do it like this. All the way into that corner over there. And even into there. There we go. Let's do this with dirt. Alright, that will be you? No, that will be you. What's the dump over there? Dirt. There we go. And then I can work on that. Small corner next to the water collectors. You mean this one over there? Nah, they're gonna get all of it. Alright. Okay. This thing is getting done. We need a couple more construction parts, and then we're gonna get steel again. We would also need this boy in there at some point in time. And we still got one more excavator sitting around, but we're also pretty much spending like a fuck ton on diesel right now. Which means the new diesel build needs to be coming sooner than later. Which will mean it will most likely be the next project we're going to be starting over here. And maybe we can already build it over here, because refineries are kind of big, but I don't really remember them being too big. And we can definitely start them up over here. That corner's fine, right? Excuse me? There we go. Oceans are static, right? Yes, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, alright. But yeah, diesel is getting lower and lower and lower. And also, once we start making diesel all the way over there, we have to get it all the way back over here. So we will need to do some more... Yeah, we definitely do need to do some kind of better train station or train setup over here. We kind of build ourselves a bit in the corner over here with this train. And there will definitely be some kind of different setup over there. We can most likely make another train station right next to it. Oh, we most likely can actually, now to think about it. We can easily make another train station next to it. To just bring in some diesel over here. Then again, we probably don't even need that much diesel over here. Ah, Vanity God! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Nice.
Also... Our iron is kind of done over here. Alright, we still got some more designations available. Start digging this way, please. And let's hope we don't crash into the mountain. Here we go, here we go. You done yet? Okay, you need another 20. And then we're gonna get steel over here. Good, 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 good. But yes, I mean, we can already start looking at the new process for... Or not really the new process. It's still the same... I think it's still the same process as always. But we can now do the full setup. With all 3 levels of distillation over there. You make 48 medium oil, 12 heavy. 48 medium over there will be turned into 36 diesel and 30 light oil. 30 light oil over there will be turned into 24 naphtha. And then we got the crackers. Cracker over here, we can turn heavy oil and hydrogen into diesel and fuel gas. Oh, we can actually do multiple recipes over here, but I guess we probably want... You make 12, so we probably want to have this times 2. So that you fit you. Then you make diesel already, and you make a whole bunch of naphtha. How much naphtha do you make? You make 24, so that would be this recipe over here, 1 each. But we could also turn it into fuel gas, because we might be backing up on diesel. And if we back up on diesel, we might want to have like another output. Then again, the entire process over here will be backing up on diesel, because this guy over here will at some point in time be backing up on diesel. So, yeah, you'll be at the end over there, and you'll be at the end over there, with you sitting on the side. And then we get like a whole bunch of fuel gas out of that. Now, the fuel gas, once we got the tech over here for hydrogen production, we can easily turn the fuel gas and a little bit more steam into hydrogen and carbon dioxide. And then we can feed that back into here. But we do need to be a little bit careful with how else do we get hydrogen, because I don't think we got water electrolyzers available yet. There we go. We can also, of course, turn naphtha with some steam into fuel gas and hydrogen. Both are equally optional. We might just dedicate one of these into fuel gas and hydrogen just to keep the process started and keep the process running. So, for example, you over there, instead of this recipe over here, we do the other one. So then we get some hydrogen out of there, which we can then use to... Wait, do we need to kickstart the process? Moment. No, because we can just use fuel gas over here. We don't need to worry about that. Once we get fuel gas already in this stage. Yes, we get. So then it will all be going into diesel and a bit of fuel gas. More fuel gas would of course be great, but diesel will be fine for now. Excess diesel. What can we do with extra diesel? Diesel. Like, for example, our diesel is backing all the way up. We can use diesel, of course, for power. We can use diesel for rubber, but there's better ways of making rubber. We can use diesel and a bit of steam again to crack that back into naphtha. So 24 diesel, a bit of steam into 80 naphtha. And then naphtha with some hydrogen back into steam. Wait, was that one a downgrade? Wait, or was it an upgrade? That was 24 into 18. So basically 4 parts into 3, and then this is a 1-to-1. So we can't gain anything out of that. But we could then turn it maybe into things like fuel gas or something like that, if we would want to do so. If we really got too much diesel. Alternatively, we can throw it into the big energy generator over there directly for power consumption. That could be an option. But I guess turning it into naphtha will probably be the better way to do it, because the naphtha itself, we could then also take the naphtha over here and turn that into better rubber. But if we then back up on naphtha, no, worst case scenario, you can just burn the naphtha. 54 over there into steam. Naphtha is also something we need for plastic, so it might actually make sense to keep that open as a part. And can we burn diesel in the gas generator? Oh, we cannot. That's kind of weird. So I guess with this process, so that this process can keep on going, this naphtha over there will be turned into diesel. But then we might need a priority output. Alright, alright. So this maybe needs a bit of a little bit more of a spacing over here. Alright, so will also be 2 of these, that will be fine. Is there any reason for us to... maybe there is. Because I usually build these together like this, but I don't think that is necessarily the best idea. We don't need like full buffers for this. Can we build it like this? Put the pipe balance in there. Will that connect? No, that will complain. We could even place the pipe balance in the middle if you kind of think about it. Well, that would be weird. But if we do it like this, then we have at least the option. If, for whatever reason, one of these steps cannot continue, then we can just use like an emergency output. This seems extremely weird, I have to admit. But now we can tap into these over here. If, for example, if this press over here is not working for whatever reason, then we can at least push this stuff somewhere else. If we want to do that. Do we want to do that? I don't know yet. But I definitely want to build things a bit differently than I'm used to. So we're gonna make things differently. And maybe we don't tap into this. Then we have options. That's off by 1. No, it's not. Good. Because then it will look like this a bit more. Alright, alright. We also do have to keep in mind that we probably want to flip a couple of these, like you. And you. And you. So that the steam inputs and the wastewater inputs, all of these inputs over here are on the same side. It doesn't really matter too much, but it will probably make building a little bit easier. Good. And then we're gonna have like you over here on the side. There's nothing really much we can do with heavy oil, but technically it will be a process over here where we can do the same thing again. We can try to crack it, and if we can't crack it, then we send it. There we go. So you connect over there. And then you go over there. You go one up. You go one down. You go in over there. There we go. Good. And that will then be the heavy oil input over there. And if we can't do anything else, it will go out into the general waste pipe or something like that. I don't know what it will be yet. Good. Diesel, on the other hand, is probably all going into the same direction. But over here, yet again, we will probably still want to do some kind of a pipe balance at least. At least over here. Because we probably want to prioritize one of these outputs. Like these two over here will be the same. Coming from over there. And over there. So that will be these going into there. And then we also got you over there. Good. That will be diesel out over there. Then, while we're at it. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna have you. And you. Of these, we might also need to flip one. Let's maybe flip you. There we go. That could work. Yeah, it's not going to be that big. I mean, we're preparing this massive area over here, but it's not going to be that big, at least not at the moment. There we go. Then we got another diesel output over there. We got some more fuel gas going out over there. And also some more fuel gas over here. Got fuel gas over here, fuel gas over there, fuel gas over there. Will all go into the same, or in some kind of electrolysis machine. The fuel gas itself, we never really checked for fuel gas. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Fuel gas itself is, we can make it in a whole bunch of different processes. We can turn fuel gas back into diesel if we need to, by adding oxygen. We can also throw fuel gas into the boiler. We do need to throw like a lot in, but it's probably a decent process. We also need fuel gas for the rotary kiln. That's running on gas. We also need it for the incineration plant if we want to burn trash. And the hydrogen reformer is required to turn that into hydrogen. And we can also use that for the chemical plant Mark II to make ourselves some chemical fuel. Ah, that's kind of cool. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, that will be something at least. But I'm also kind of imagining like a whole bunch of storage tanks for this. And most things you can use fuel gas, can use hydrogen instead, and hydrogen is more efficient. Yeah. I guess we do want to turn it all into hydrogen. Good, but for the hydrogen we would probably need something like a buffer tank, where all of our production will be going into first, and if that tank is flowing over, or maybe a pipe, we can probably use it with a pipe, then it will be going into storage. Though I'd rather have a little tank in between, because maybe for random fluctuations, you know? Alright, but this could just be like stage 1. We're probably gonna have another stage after this, and we probably want to have at least... We could do some, well... We could do a bit of storage this way. Not a lot, but just a bit. Like in terms of... I would love to have the big storage units for this, to be perfectly honest. But they are also kind of expensive. Also, what's with this pipe? Oh, I see what I did over there. Connect you up to the wrong pipe. That's correct. Somebody was already screaming about that probably. I'm sorry. I noticed it. I noticed it. There we go. So that will be the medium oil. There we go. And storage trees are cheaper when they were previously only 30 construction parts free. Yeah, they're also a little bit... They're also the next big upgrade, because I would rather have like one upgrade or storage tank tree over here than having... Yeah, let's focus that a little bit better. We don't need this right now. We need that afterwards. Because I would rather have a couple of storage tanks trees in this product over here, and this build over there. Alright, let's get back to that later. Let's have a look at our base real quick. So... Alright, so the only thing that steel's missing is water. We did make some steel over here because some trucks were generous enough to bring us water. Where's the main water output pipe? That is this guy over there. So we need the pipe from over there to over there, unless, is there... We could go via you. There used to be 90 construction parts. Oof. Oof. Alright. I guess we go like this. Alright, hydrogen is in. Oh, this pipe is going places. Yes. Do that. Alright. Actually, almost do that. No. Oh, I see. That's not possible like that. We can probably get the pipe over there the other side. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, delete you. No. Come on, be nice. That'll be you, and then we would technically need to, let's redo you a bit. That's not really you, right? There we go. Nope, I did the same thing again. What I want to do over here is go like this. Go over there and then go down. Because then we can connect over there. Which allows us to at least go all the way over there. No. Yes. Here we go. Then we go over there. And then we go over there. There we go. Ah! Make this water pipe, please. And make this water pipe, please. And make that water pipe, please. And this guy while you're at it. Good, 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 good. Oh, wait. I see it. And this one over there. How much water do we need? 12, 24, 36, 48. That pipe should be enough. Though I do have some concerns that we might have some fluid throughput issues. And the splitter, you think? Oh, you mean here at the end? At the end, yes. Alright, that should be fine. So, why did you stop operating? Out of coal. Alright, that's still alive. Alright, I guess we need to pause the game real quick. We're definitely no longer gonna dig any further over here. That would be ludicrous. That would be absolutely insane. Instead, we're gonna dig this way. Somewhere over there. And somewhere over there. We might also accidentally wreck that farm over there. Who knows? Bum 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 bum. Mining? Go for it. Ugh. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, cool. I mean, there's still a lot of coal over here. We do need to think about an access hatch, access ramp. Going down over here, cross, and then into the deeper parts would probably be the way to do it. But for that, we would need to... Well, we still got one digger over here, which we could set up a project over here. That's the thing we need to do. Let's maybe also move this mining tower a bit further back, because I kind of got the feeling that... Oh, it's off by one. Kind of got the feeling over here that it might just collapse in over here. Energy area. Nope. Yeah, make a new rectangle area. It's... Yeah, your areas were there for a bit. Let's maybe come up with a plan. So, we want to get to, say, this level. This level will be fine for now. To do so, we would need to dig around in multiple layers, I guess. It's not going to be that easy. We could at least start planning over here with some retaining walls. Let me just start over here in this corner. Because over here we do have... That's not the quite correct corner, is it? No, it is. Never mind. There we go. And we need the corner over there. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, and then we're gonna need you. You. We're gonna make not a complete basket, but we're gonna make a leveled approach. And I think I'm way overdoing it. But you'll oh, not like that. But you'll see what we're gonna be doing over here in a second. This will be fine, and then you go all the way over there as far as you can. Good. Start building these first. Also, some idiots spent all this concrete on floor, and now we don't have any concrete for retaining walls. Ah! Who came up with this plan? But yeah, we're gonna dig this out one level, and then there will be another set of retaining walls, and then we're gonna dig another layer down, and then another layer down, and then another layer down until we reach a deeper end over here. And we're gonna start with a ramp down over here, and then we're gonna go like across over here. I guess we're gonna go across over here, and then we have to dig it out first either way, because if we want to go further down, then we will need to make another layer. Build a bigger concrete plant. We had a lot of concrete, and we're actually doing quite a bit in concrete over here. The issue is just that we just place concrete everywhere because we wanted to do something with our slag. Which is currently all going to the slag pit over here. Oh, that's gonna be such a waste pit. Alright, but they're building it. Also, make the corner, please. I hope they can reach this. There might be an issue over there. And then we're gonna take you, and then we're gonna edit your area. This one for real. Which will basically be this area over here. That corner seems fine. You want further down? Something like this. And then let's see, let's start over there. So that's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be the bottom part. And then that will connect up over there. And I guess over here we can make it more flat. There we go. Something like this. They should be able to dig that out. And then we're gonna dig out this entire thing. Which does kind of mean that we will need something like a ramp material over here. That's why. There we go. All the way to the point where you are the lowest, which is... I guess here's fine. We're gonna double wall that. What the hell? Something like this. Alright. And then put the corner on there. Retaining walls is sometimes such a pain in the arse to build. But that seems fine. And that can be a corner like that. I don't think we have to worry about this. But this one over here needs to be a corner like this. There we go. Ah, what the fuck? Here we go. Alright, also make these. And then we can start also digging out this over here. And then we can make a ramp further down over there. Also, how much coal is in the air? There's also going to be coal over here, so we're digging the right way, in my opinion. Eee. Alright, we're also making the other iron smelter over here. And iron plate is doing great at the moment. The one thing that's kind of a little bit slow at the moment is concrete. Which is kind of surprising, actually. Why are you not spinning? Because you're out of limestone. Limestone? Oh. Huh. Remember those piles of limestone we had? I do. They're kind of gone. Which does kind of mean that we can probably get rid of these now. Because we no longer need these. Alright, energy area. Let's make another rectangle out of this. Here we go. Let's do this area. Bum 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 bum. And we just start digging over here on level 1, level Ichi. Something like this. Let's see. The ramp is over there, but we probably want to have a different kind of ramp over here. Starting from over there. That's gonna be too low. Alright, then I do kinda like doing it like this. That'll be fine. Good. Wait, is that correct? That is correct. There's a little bit more of a height ramp over there. And then all the way over there. And then also all of this. Here we go. Good. Yeah, no limestone, no concrete, you know? I wasn't even aware that we were out of limestone. For more limestone, I think there is... Wasn't there limestone over here somewhere? You are usually able to see it right away. There was copper over there, there was quartz over there. There's limestone over there. Also, how is your project going along? You're just sitting there waiting on the truck. That's fine. I guess the trucks do need to drive over here for a bit, but you made good progress, my man. Look at that. You still got like halfway to go, but you're getting there. You're getting there. What about this guy over here? Well, I guess you made some progress. It's not really the most advanced excavator we have over here. I do notice one thing we need to do real quick, and that is to get our Unity bell out again. And start pushing you, and the oil rig again. Alright, we're also seemingly having a bit of a personal issue. But we can now most likely get rid of the old place. Now that everything over there is in place, we no longer need any of this. We're gonna keep the storehouses for a bit, until they run full as well. Was this an important water pipe? No, that's the old pipe for that. This can go, that can go. Can that go? Keep that for a bit. But this can go, that can go, this can go, that can go. Oh, this feels so nice. This whole slag process can go, this entire pipe over here can go. Guess we can keep this slag over here. No, actually, we do need this thing. Well, we'll rebuild it. But this pipe can go. And this pipe can most likely go. As well as this thing over there can go. Good. Oh, perfect. And now we don't have a personal issue anymore, because now people are doing other jobs. Oh, this one can also go. Yeah, we probably still need this, because this over here is using the crushed slag. So we probably will still need to crush over there. But then we have now a place where we can import slag. Well, it will be exported from over there. Yeah. Good. Alright. But yeah, we do need... Where's the thing? A small one will be enough. Small one of you, and then we do need a storage unit over there, a loose storage unit. And let's maybe build in reverse, because this thing does need a lift, a U-shaped lift. Is that fine? Nope. There we go. Now it's fine. It's so weird that that thing needs a lift and the loose storage over here does not. Alright, you will be ordering in slag. Where is it? Slag crushed. Salt? Slag, there it is. I'm being blind every now and then. Good, and you just crush slag. Slag the crushed slag. There we go. Good, but this also kind of tells us that we probably don't even have the workforce available to build the other side. For that, we would need more people. Now, we do have now a little bit more space over here. Now that the farm is gone, we could at least build a little bit more of the city out this way. If we would want to. Upgrading the city would also be an option. Let's have a look at housing over here real quick. Yeah, we can build one over there. We could technically also build one over there, but the food stall is in the way. But we could move the food stall. But I think for now I'm kind of fine with 17 jobs that are being opened like this for now. Good. Also, excavating over there. Yeah, this will be fine. So it's going to be open over here like this. And then we can use this platform over here to dig even deeper. But we're going to need an excavator for that. We do got one more big boy excavator. And I guess we're just going to assign like 4 small boys. Also, are you importing stuff? No. Also, don't export. Alright. Now, the cool boys down there are having some good fun. The ship is coming in, the slag pit is filling up. You're still kind of collapsing into the ocean every now and then. But I guess that's fine as well. How is this project? It's coming along quite well. If we have a look at this thing over there real quick. Yeah, it's not too big. We can just build it somewhere over here and maybe even get storage in there as well. But I do want to have the bigger storage before we start working on that. Here we go. And then we can also drill the oil over here. We can drill the oil over there. There will just be like some kind of magic pipe going over the mountain. Over there, they're still doing an excellent job for copper. We're doing actually pretty decent for copper. I was a little bit sus about copper. And I'm actually kind of surprised that... Could it maybe be that the only reason why he's skipping copper every now and then is because he knows that he can't drop it off? No, steel's fine, I think. The issue we currently have is more a coal issue. Because these over here aren't working. Because we don't have enough coal. Because these lads over here are digging coal. And these lads over here do not need to import coal over here. And this one over there, there we go. That might be the issue. Same for you. Keep you empty. Actually, keep both of these empty if possible. Export it. Force export it. Profi-Spieler, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. Now this process is now starting. Excellent. And then we're going to dig an access ramp down here. It's going to take a while though. Let's hope that they don't really collapse in on themselves. The iron trucks are napping near the smelter because nobody needs any iron. They are full of iron. And coal is being imported, but other places have higher priorities, like the power plant. So they need to work on it. Is this the fast belt? There we go. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. How far is uranium and nuclear stuff? That's still quite far off. I mean, in the tech tree, uranium stuff is starting over here in red science. And we are just scraping by research lab 2. So we need to get to research lab 3 first. And then, yeah, but power is fine at the moment. I'm actually kind of surprised that this little power plant over here is still doing so much work. Like, this little guy is doing all the work at the moment. But yeah, once we get some more coal over there, it'll be fine. But, of course, other places need coal first. Where are you bringing that? Oh, the glassmaker. The glassmaker wants it first? Sure. It was more to reduce the coal demand for power. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, coal is, or power over here is not necessarily running a lot of coal, because most of the steam is still coming from the gas boiler over here, where we burn our excess, but we're also still burning quite a bit over here in our flare. We could maybe do with a second gas boiler over here. Though, then again, this guy over there is... Wait, are you making... Oh. Oh, I never noticed this. Oh, wait a minute. That's your issue. Go speed one. Go speed one for a bit. Did that pause you? No, you are just blocked. Pom. I didn't notice that he was like having more than 60 output. No, we can't do that. There you go. Double pump. I didn't notice that. I always thought like the first buildings over here have like less than 60, but no, this guy. Wait a minute. That's still good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There we go. You can't place a pipe connector on its own. True. Maybe that will help out with that. But this kind of works now for everything a little bit better. So that will... But like I said, the coal power plant over here is not really eating that much, because this boiler over here is not always on. It's only on like every now and then. Because we're getting more from over here. Good. Alright. Are you getting coal yet? You seem to be running again. There we go. And a little sliver of molten iron going down here. Alright, alright. Pum 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 pum. You're also digging fine over there. That's good. But that's also going to be a bit of a process. How is... Oh, I kind of forgot about this process over here. You're doing fine as well. It's going to take quite some time to get through there. But you're working on it. Yeah, the groundwater pump is always empty. But it will also fill up again. Yeah, these guys over there. When it's raining, they will fill up again. But if it's not... wait, what? Here. There we go. We can click this button. There we go. We really don't care about that. That's why we've got these rain catchers everywhere, to get some more passive water. We could of course use desalination, but desalination uses even more coal. And we don't really want to be using that much coal. But water is also a bit low. There used to be more in here. So all the water's still coming together. Oh, wait a minute. I think this pipe might be a little bit over its limit. And maybe also this pipe. There we go. Now there should be more water coming in there. Of course, still gets you with the horrible perspective and the transport around connecting to and not connecting. Yeah, you sometimes have to be a bit careful about things. Because sometimes things just take like a weird swoop. Oh, we're gonna get some more coal over there. Perfect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, anything else we can do? We might not overstream today, by the way. I'm actually kind of looking at things, and we're probably getting to a good point sooner or later. How much more is in this project? Okay, still quite a bit. Let's go all the way over there. But this is a good, adequate space over here to build. How's the wood storage? Yes. We don't need to worry about wood. Where are my tree excavators? Oh, they're over there. Alright, they're doing fine. This little guy over there is playing over in his little copper excavation. That's fine. I'm not quite sure why you decided to dig over there. I guess because there's something to dig over there. But you're also making some decent progress. So that's good as well, but it's still quite a way to go to the other part over there. Then at least this alpine road over there is kind of done. You still need to dig quite a bit more to get to the breakthrough over there. That will take some time. What about you? Oh, I think you're almost through. This little excavator is making so much good progress. I'm very proud of this guy. He's doing so much good work. Look at him. And then we get access to the iron over there and the copper over there. Fix the train station? We could do so, but we currently also don't really have a copper issue. I'm kind of curious about why that is, actually. We got so much copper over here. We don't need to fix the copper station right now. I think fixing the copper station right now would break it more. But I'm also a little bit surprised because I kind of have the feeling that sometimes we might get a delivery over here. It's a bit weird. I have to admit, it's a bit weird. Well, nah, he's definitely empty. Or maybe some trucks are doing the work, who knows. But the important part is that we get the stone over here. That is the important part, in my opinion. If the copper over here is just like... there's copper everywhere. We don't need to worry about copper at all. Copper's fine. Was asked, Bolt, why are you planning on building slag pens when you can build a slag for the bridge as well? I mean, slag is kind of toxic. It's not really too toxic, but it's something I also don't really want to throw into the ocean. I mean, come on. There's already microplastic in there. We don't need also my kind of shit in there. Then again, building like a pit like this, I mean... Also, the stone just looks nicer. That's also true. And the slag kind of looks... The slag looks kind of dirty. I mean, this looks like metal waste. There we go. And of course, the slag you can turn into concrete. That's the best part about it. It's part of the concrete recipe. But at the moment, we're making so much slag that we need to do something with it. And at the moment, we're just dumping it in old pits and stuff like that. Did you get stuck in that corner? Oh, how the hell did you manage to do that? You freaking bimbos. Might want to watch my Unity? It'll be fine. If this kind of burns off, it will be fine, because we're currently pushing these two over here to get back up on our diesel. So I don't really need to worry about it too much. Alright, but now we're getting more steel over here as well. Ah, oh, look at all this steel. It's going all up. Alright, that was also more or less the target for today. Get our economy like a bit better going. And with the better smelting setup, only half of it, the other half we still need to build. We are definitely doing better economy-wise. Now, there is... Did we also get a better copper recipe for that as well? We did, didn't we? Because this also includes copper. It does. We could do the same thing for copper as well. But we really do not have any space for that over here. Like, we absolutely have no space for that over here. Also, since there's not really any more like a copper mine over here, we should not make that over here. If we want to do the copper rebuild or the copper smelting rebuild, we should do that over here. Is there a pollution mechanic in the game? Yes, there is actually. See this over here? This is health. And vehicles make pollution, ships make pollution, trains make pollution. There's generic air pollution, water pollution, and there's currently disease going on. You do have to be kind of careful about pollution. You can't overdo it with pollution. You do have to keep your citizens healthy. If your citizens are unhealthy, they will either not show up for work or you will have other issues going on. So there is definitely a pollution mechanic going on, but it's not really easy to visualize pollution. The only way you can see over here is, for example, we are doing quite a bit of water pollution, so we should probably cut down on that. Same is true for air pollution, probably with the new smokestack over here. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be the best, right? Right? So tell me building farms where they're overfinding the garbage dump for memes was a bad idea? No, that doesn't really matter. I think it doesn't matter, because soil fertility over here I think is not affected by pollution. Soil fertility directly over here affects crop yield. At 60%, you only get 60%. Deplete while they grow, below 100, fertilizer. Nah, there's nothing about anything in terms of pollution in there. But pollution is a thing, like things like this, where we just throw this magical green water into the ocean. Yeah, that's not good. The magical white water is fine, because this is brine water, and brine water is basically just very salty water. And then, of course, the never-ending poop pipe. These people must have diarrhea or something like that. It will never stop. It's just this ongoing, non-stop, full-power poop pipe. Actually, we should maybe check up on that. Are they backing up on it? Okay, they're still fine. They're still fine. They're not eating nothing but potatoes for years. Give them a break. That's true. That's true. And Slack doesn't have pollution. Waste trash dumped on the land has a landfill pollution effect for 5 years. Refreshes when a given location has more waste added to it. Yeah, we got rid of most of our pollution. There's still like, or the trash is still a bit trash over here, which we would need to hard take out. Same I think over here maybe. But most of our trash is going to the burner, which is then turned, of course, into air pollution. But we just got rid of all the trash. Usually we make like big mountains of trash and keep them around for like eons. But yeah, there's actually not that much trash around this time around. Good, but in my opinion, Slack would should cause some groundwater pollution. So if you would manage to put that on something like this or something like that, maybe you would get some pollution out of it. But that's just me. That is just me. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this digging operation is going fine. We are going to dig out this level, and then we're going to go down a level and down a level until we get like an actual proper square in here. We're probably not going to build any retaining walls over here. We are just going to go and fill this up with more stone. Actually, wasn't there like a... There's a filling job over here. Oh, there, he's still coming. There we go. So we still start some stone over there. And pollution also doesn't appreciate dumping the depleted uranium for some reason. What do you mean? You can't just drop that anywhere, right? Oh, we're getting storage 1 any second now. Which also means we got the hydrogen thing. But yeah, next time around, which will sadly be next week, we're gonna work on better diesel on this place over here. This place is already a nice little harbor area. The rest we can build out that way, but we're gonna be making the new diesel place over there. Then, next time around as well, we're probably still going to focus a little bit more on economy, and probably also going to be focusing a little bit more on getting these mines over here a little bit better. Especially the iron mine, because this iron mine over here needs to go down another level, and oh boy, it's... I have to be careful over here as well. At least you are kind of digging around and digging out the mountain over here. Let's have one last look at these lads over here. You made it kind of far over here. You still got quite far to go, but yeah, the coastal road is going to be a thing at some point in time. The train passage over here, that's going to take quite some time before you are done. So keep on working on that. And then Mr. over there, you're doing such good work. Yeah, he's just bashing through there. At some point in time, we'll be able to be over here as well. And then we can get access to the iron over there. Good, 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 good. All you want to do is fill an empty coal hole and make your population minus 50 health. Really? Oof. I mean, we're filling over here this old copper hole with slack at the moment. Alright. But I think we're good for today. We're absolutely good for today. And I'm very happy that we now got a better smelting setup over there. Alright, 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 alright. Perfect. So, last stream for the week, sadly, because I'll be going to TwitchCon. I'll be in Rotterdam on Thursday. Well, Thursday evening I will arrive. Friday I will be around in Rotterdam. Saturday I will be around in Rotterdam. Sunday as well, a bit, but I will be leaving, I think, Rotterdam at, I think, something like 4 p.m. or something like that. I'm more or less going with, not really the last train out, but with a late train out. Not really late train out, but, well, not an early train, let's put it like that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Next week, schedule. It kind of depends how I get back from TwitchCon. Usually, when you go to TwitchCon, you come back with TwitchCon flu, or TwitchCon crud, or TwitchCon whatever you call it. So I can't make any kind of guarantee for Monday. There's a good chance that Monday might be off. Maybe even Tuesday, maybe even the entire week. I will have to see that on Sunday or on Monday, respectively. But nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Just expect Monday and Tuesday to be non-existent. I'm fairly certain that Monday and Tuesday will just be off. But we'll see about that next week. Good, 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 good. Alright. At least today there's a couple more people alive. Only a couple. There's not that many. It's kind of weird. Like of all my following people that I usually use to raid, there's like 7 live. I need to follow some new people, it seems. Let's do some captive industry. Maybe we can raid in our own category. Pum 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 pum. Here we go. Who's available over here? Not that many. A couple. Oh. It's not that many doing captive industry. Why is that? It's a great game. There's Colonel Will over there. We haven't raided him in a while. Let's raid Colonel Will. Is Cyclo live? Oh, Cyclo is live. Now let's raid Cyclo. There you go. There you go. All right. Thank you so much again for the day. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Vanity God, for the resub. Thank you so much, Lazaric, for the raid. Thank you so much, Inter2, for the lovely raid as well. The damn big raid that is. And that'll be fine. Good. Invalid username. Wait a minute, what? Raid, Cyclo, Mactic. There we go. Sorry, typo. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I had a great time. I'll be back next week with more Captain of Industry and probably some other games again. We kind of swerved quite a bit deep into Captain of Industry because I'm just enjoying it so much. It's such an enjoyable game. Good. With 4 Cs, now I missed the T in the end, but doesn't matter. Good. Yeah, that will be it. Thank you. Good night. See you around next week. TwitchCon. Blah, blah, blah. Beer. Good night, everybody.